Good morning. No, it's not a bot attack con. This is the new Twitch pet I got. It's called Pando, I believe, and I named her Syrup. I'm so excited. It's something to do with all the channel points, and it's gonna be really fun. How are y'all? I'm stupid excited. Ooh, and we got a level up. Let's go. There's no need to be scared. Syrup's harmless. Very tired mood. Um, I'm very grateful for the coffee this morning. Thank you so much. Like, it really woke me up. I made bagels and then I filled up the water bottle. And this is, I don't know if it's going to come through on, yeah, it's not really coming through on the mic, the sound, but this thing is 64 ounces. 64 ounces of water today. So if I get through about half of it, I'll be happy. But yeah, I got a giant bottle of water. But besides that, we have the new redeems. For syrup, we have a new extension if you feel like doing bits, but you don't have to. Syrup's the most exciting, honestly. Hey, look at that. 2-week watch streak. Let's go. Hydrate. Absolutely. There we go. My favorite part about this water bottle, followage. My favorite part about this water bottle is it says like 64 ounces at like a line, but then right next to it, it says approximate capacity. So I'm not even sure if like it's like actually 64 ounces or if they're just guessing. All right, let's see. Now, here's the thing. I hope I set everything up correctly, which I think I did. And if I did, when I click this button, it should pop over to the new Game Boy overlay, which I found. Someone was giving away a free overlay, which was really cool. It's a free Game Boy overlay. Look at this. Isn't it cute? I love this overlay so much. But yeah, the light flickers. I think it looks awesome. I'm very, very, very happy with this. Um, since y'all are here early today, what do y'all say? Are we gonna listen to music today, or are we gonna have the game volume on? Which one would y'all prefer? And while y'all do that, I'm going to change the category over to Fire Red. Oh, how was the second interview? Honestly, really good, but really fast. Like, it was like lightning speed. I was the first one there. Um, See how we're feeling with the in-game music and decide from there. You got it. Um, Pokemon? Fire Red? There we go. Now I can update that. All right. Let's go ahead and pause this. And I'm going to go ahead and unmute. Yes, yes, yes. I know. All right. I believe this is the official start. So, Dolphin, you got the first Mon nickname last time, so I'm going to let Han be our first nickname. Actually, should we do chat nicknames or should we do. You want to do like food? Food would be fun. Come say hello when I'm no. It wasn't quite like that. It was like a 10-minute interview. Just asked some very basic questions, like what am I looking for. Um, I think it was because they had like a bunch of people to get through, and from what I can tell, the store there is very busy. Like time flies when you're working there. The only one nickname we're gonna do is Espeon. Okay, well then let's Let's decide on like a theme then. I think a theme would be fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. Syrup is gonna tell people when there's an ad break. I love that. That is like my favorite part about Syrup, is the fact that she tells people when there's an ad break. We really should make a bot. Yeah, we can work on that tonight. In other news, I also started doing art stuff with Kit yesterday. It was very fun. She's got me on Krita, and that is super, super nice. Like, I like how it works. I like how it feels. I like getting to use my drawing pad. So maybe someday I'll show that off on stream. But anyway, all talks aside, I think it's time we start now. Things appeared finally to be looking up in the feudal region of Kanto since the end of the Great War 10 years ago. The region's new champion Lance managed to restore its damaged economy and pave the way for an age of economic and technological prosperity. Yeah, we were in the lobby just kind of chilling, drawing cherries. It was fun. Not everyone was quite so happy with their new post-war government, however. Mobs, street gangs, and other forms of petty organized crime soon arose, each vowing to restore the region to its former independent glory. None, however, were as powerful or respected as the notorious Team Rocket. The infamous organization would regularly scour the region's city streets in search of eager-minded, impoverished trainers to prove their worth among its ranks, then task them with organized acts of theft, assault, and corruption. It is with one of these young trainers that our story begins. Heck yeah, hon. I know you're excited for your for your week or two alone. Why, hello there. Welcome to Team Rocket. You are one of the lucky few who will be allowed entry into our ranks. For your own sake, I hope you'll prove yourself worthy of it. Now, if you're like any of our other new recruits, I'm guessing you've never owned a Pokemon before in your life. No, I've never. 3 weeks, awesome. And in that case, I'm happy to say that this is your lucky day. I'm getting a Rattata. I'm a true rocket grunt. What version is it going to be? The one you're stealing from others, or the big unfinished story? I believe this is the, there was an official website, and I didn't see anything about it being unfinished, so they might have finished it. If it's unfinished, we'll just go to where it stops. Oh yeah, that's right. Dolphin got a new phone, and he's got an iPhone, so hopefully the old iPhone that he's got can be used as facial tracking instead of my webcam. And if that's the case, then we can have better tracking. It won't be like quite as blinky sometimes because my glasses reflect a lot of light here. Let me turn the light on, make that a little bit better. That should be a bit better. Each of you will be getting one of these beauties for yourselves. Don't like it? Well then, you ungrateful little bastards. I suggest you go out and steal them yourself or something else. This is a criminal organization, not a charity, for crying out loud. It's basically new, honestly. It's an upgrade for sure. Anyway, now the chit-chat's out of the way. How about you tell me a little about yourself, huh? A name. I suppose you've got one of those. Yeah, true. Obviously, my name is Maple. Maple. Okay. Oh yeah, what are we gonna do for like a theme? We need like a naming thing. We could do chatters, we could do followers, we could do food. I always like food. Food's a fun one. There's a lot we could do. Well then, Maple, a new life of violence, thievery, and other assorted misdemeanors awaits you. There's one redeemed you really want? What's that? Let's start with food and see what... Okay. Y'all cool? You cool with food? We're doing food. Do this and maybe one day you can rise to become as powerful as me. Who knows? Now get moving, we ain't got all day. I'll pop over to Discord real quick and let... Discord's usually silent while I stream. With Tom and Jerry, that's funny. I'll see if I can work that in somehow. Classic scream. Okay, ladies, listen up. I'm only gonna say this once. You are officially Team Rocket. He was talking to me. Yes, that's right, but don't go patting yourselves on the back just yet. Until each of you have proven yourselves out in the field, you're nothing but a bunch of pipsqueaks to me. I'm sure. Now, all of you are going to receive your first mission in a little bit, but before then, we have a couple of things we need to get sorted. Hydrate! Right. Big sip. Oh, you hydrated syrup. I took a hydrate anyway. I didn't even realize. On my end, the redeem just says hydrate, and then it line breaks to syrup. I gotta pay attention to that. Starting from the top left, I want each of you to come up one by one, get your own little rodent. We're getting Rattata! You will then proceed to the top floor through the staircase on my right. One of our friendly neighborhood little science geeks will be up there when we provide you with an HM for fly. Okay. There's a weird little thing happening above your tuber. Sometimes the AI for syrup breaks and it doesn't make sense. So just be prepared. It is in beta testing, so it could be very weird. I had the option for AI or static redeems, and I thought the AI would be funny. What's going on with my tuber? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's the little thing right there. Yeah, it's weird. It's part of the overlay. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's part of the overlay. I don't know why it does that. But like I could, for example, I can pause the overlay. I think. Oh, nope, if I stop it, it doesn't. Never mind, that just cuts it off. I might convert it to a PNG and just do that. It is very odd now that I'm looking at it. I don't know, we'll see if we can deal with it. If it becomes like absolutely unbearable, I'll do something about it. Worst case, we just cover it up more. I don't know. Anyway. Once you have this HM, and once you manage to summon enough balls to steal yourself a proper bird Pokemon, then you fly your sorry asses to Mount Moon as conceivably possible and await further instructions. Is that understood? Yes, sir. Well then, get to it. Yay, we're getting a Rattata! Are you ready? What are we gonna name Rattata? Should we say no? I wonder what doing no says. You're getting it anyway! Well, we got a Rattata, y'all! Yeah, we're Team Rocket! Alright, would you like to nickname Rattata? What are we gonna nickname her? Ratatouille's a good one. Alright, let's see. That one feels kind of obvious, though. You know, it's fine. At least give us a Zubat. Is it O-U-I? Yeah, it's O-U-I. Oh no, it doesn't fit! We can call it... Eggplant's funny. Actually, eggplant's really funny. We'll do eggplants. Where do I go from here? Do I just go out? You know what version is it hurts you? Why is that? Where do you think you're going? You're supposed to report up. Oh, I'm sorry. Gosh dang. Do we go this way? You're going out to steal your first Pokemon, are you? Take note, as a grunt, you only have authority to steal from children and old people. Try anyone else and they'll just blow you off. This is gonna make me feel so bad. Yeah, sure, we got the HM. Free fly for all grunts now, eh? My, Giovanni's going soft. Here it is, pal. Don't be putting it to waste now. Oh, we got run. We got run off the bat. That's awesome. I remember my first steal like it was yesterday. There's nothing more satisfying than seeing the look on some poor guy's face as you rob him of his lifelong companion and run away laughing. HM2 off the bat is kind of crazy. Yeah, Zubat would be amazing. Oh, I wonder if they did what they did in Emerald and like you don't have to have a Pokemon to use it. That would be nice. Hey Grunt, don't you have a mission to do right about now? Quit screwing around the hideout. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, fine. Well, let me go past. Where do I go then? I guess... Hey, buddy, wait up. You're Maple, aren't you? That's right. I was right next to you in the initiation ceremony downstairs. That stuff was badass, man. You're going to steal your first Pokemon? Cool. Is this like our rival figure? You know, you don't strike me as the kind of... Yeah, I don't want to be forced to play a guy. Oh, well. And decide to become a professional crook all of a sudden. But you never even nicked a candy bar from the Pokemart before, am I right? But don't worry about it. I'll teach you all you need to know. Hang on for just a second. Name's Ronnie. I'm itching to steal some Pokemon. Should we go? Sure, Ronnie, whatever you say. Oh, it's the game corner! This place is too darn crowded. Meet me outside. Yeah, I understand that. This actually makes sense. This is cool. Around their head base, yeah. This is like the big base, like the big like infiltration you do in normal Fire Red. Okay, Maple, I'm gonna teach you all there is to know about stealing people's Pokemon. What's that? How am I an expert in Pokemon crime all of a sudden? Okay, look, yeah, I know I just joined Team Rocket, but I'll have you know I came prepared. Immorality is my passion. What a weird passion. Yeah, I don't like it. Didn't this gen like have options? Maybe they just didn't want to make another sprite. Who knows? I don't know. It's a minor complaint. Being forced to choose bad guys hurts. I know. I'm sorry. Pokemon Robbery for Dummies, Chapter 1. The first step to any successful Pokemon heist is to pick a suitable target. I'll take the return and leave this game. Now, seeing as we're only grunts, we can only steal from kids and old people for the time being, which sucks. But hey, I'm sure we'll be rising up the ranks in no time flat, so don't worry about it. Anyway, point being, we've got to find ourselves an old fart or a little brat. Give me a shout if you see any. Edgar, she does not want you there. Come here, baby. She doesn't want to cuddle. I know. I'm sorry, baby. Good morning, Pidgey. You Nuzlocke and Fire Red? Heck yeah. Are you doing like vanilla Fire Red or ROM hack? Vanilla from the sounds of it. This is our big chance. Okay, focus. Let me see what experts have to say next. I haven't Nuzlocked in years, so this is going to be fun. Engage your chosen target in a Pokemon battle and proceed to defeat them. Oh, your team's pizza theme? That's awesome. We went with food. We've got Eggplant the Rattata right now. I love the pizza theme. That's really fun. Go beat the crap out of the little girl now. You heard the experts. What? Who? Me? No, come on. That'd be far too easy. Besides, you're the newbie here, aren't you? Yeah, I'll be right behind, I'm sure. Oh, this is gonna kill me. This whole game's gonna hurt. Do you want to play with me? Oh, this is my most favorite place in all of Celadon to play. Good morning, Quiet. Thanks for being here. Oh, what's a Pokemon medal? Oh, I can do that. I only have these Pokemon that my mom gave me for my birthday. But okay. Battling seems like fun. I've seen it on TV. Let's do it. This is the worst! Why did y'all make me play this? Pepperoni the Charmander, Onion the Rattata, and Mushroom the oh, that's... Oh, you're doing only... Okay, I love the ingredients. That's amazing. And then, like, your team is, like, the whole pizza. You could, like, have, like, a little team nickname on the top. That's amazing. This is too dark. It's gonna kill me, too. Not Susie. I know it's Susie. Oh, wow. I just double-clicked by accident. I mean, it's fine. Tackle's alright. What else do we have? Oh, we had Quick Attack, too. Let's go. I know, it's gonna... I'm gonna cry at some point, too. I don't want to steal her mine. This is the worst. She's just got their little birds. Oh, 7 for Susie, everyone. Why am I even using Tackle? Quick Attack's just better. It's Tackle, but priority. Rip Susie, we're stealing her minds. Wow, you beat me. And I took her money. Beat up her pets, taking her money. This is like the meme, but it's real. Well, that was fun. Huh? No, what are you doing? No, stop! Stop, I can't! Oh, you did it, Maple. I did it. That's the thing. Now for the final step. I'm itching with excitement. Yeah, I love that I stole, like, pennies. Having successfully defeated your chosen target, you may now force him or her to hand you over one of their Pokemon, as far as your next rank of your organization choice allows. Oh. If being a gangster isn't the coolest thing in the world, go ahead, Maple. I'll hold her. No! This is terrible! You guys are mean. Yeah, you're telling me. Are we still in Pidgey or Spearow? I don't want to do this. Pidgey or Spearow. I'm gonna leave this one up to you guys. First one I see. Oh, I want to hydrate for a second. I feel awful. You like Spearow? Sounds good. Maple stole Spearow from little girl Susie. Would you like to give a nickname to this? Alright, looks like this is our encounter. Our encounter for Celadon is Spearow. We've got Eggplant. Name it Susie. That's so bad. We were gonna go with food, but that's even worse. Alright, Susie or Valko, what are we doing? Put this one up to a vote. Susie is funnier? Alright. Well, Quiet, you've got the next pick. Now I've got to remember this the entire game. Oh, they make you pick a bird so you have access to fly. I get it. I'll take this one. He just took her other mon too! The Pokemon you steal the name after the trainers. That's funny. If I ever see our grunt, I'm gonna water shuriken his team. Bring all the stolen Pokemon back. Oh god. Better head over to Mount Moon like that guy I patrol. That Pokemon you snack and learn fly, can't it? Go figure. I wonder. Anyway, no rush. Gonna head back and show off my new quarry to the noobs back at HQ. You didn't even do anything. Yeah, we gotta rehome the Rattata. Oh god. I guess I go back to the game corner now. Was it this way? I think it was this way, right? Yeah, it's here. Your trainer's name's Pizza, your rival's name Calzone. You want me to lose? Honestly, I wouldn't feel bad if I wipe. I guess we go back downstairs. Meow. I guess I should talk to you, maybe? You. Cold hard cash, sure. Whatever you say. Do you have anything to say? Nope. No rocket laboratory. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Hit B this time. Who do we talk to? Doesn't seem like anyone down here. Or maybe it's these two. Are you important? Nope. Or do we go further down? I guess we go further down, maybe. Whoa. There's even more down. Are you anything? You just in for the kick? Sure. Should I just go out and explore more? I should probably just leave Celadon. I don't think we were supposed to come back in here. Oh well. Is this the exit? This is not the exit. Maybe it's up more. Oh yeah, it's up. I gotta remember that. Okay, which way? You lowly rockets. I should have never trusted the grunt to take care of my Sylph scope. Uh-oh. Sylph will fire me for sure. Maybe I should just join the rockets after all. Here, let's go ahead and teach Susie Fly before I forget. Because that'll be handy in battle. TM skates. Use. We'll teach Susie. I love how we just shove it in their forehead. Level grinding to 10. That's one thing I really enjoyed about Too Many Types is they had the infinite candy and the cap candy. So they put a level cap on and you could just like up your mons to the next level. That way you didn't have to sit there and grind. That is a very strong Spearow. Actually, that's a good thing. Let's check. Alright, we do need to heal before we leave, just in case. Oh yeah, I mean, TMs and HMs are pretty free. Eggplant is Runaway, which is handy. That's nice. Oh wow, you don't get like the details on their nature and stuff. Okay. So we're not gonna be able to see a lot of the moves till later. Okay. Oh, and Susie starts with Peck. Yeah, the quality of life was like really nice in TMT. Either they hard-coded Nature's out, which would be weird and just probably more difficult overall, or they're just not showing it. And I think they're just not showing it, because that might have been a thing in this gen. I don't remember them showing Nature's until, like, DS era. Yeah, why is Nurse... Well, I guess, like, doctors really don't care who you are. They just want to, like, heal. Hippocratic Oath and all that. What's up, old-timer? Should we fight the old-timer for the route? Underground path. Okay, we can go to Lavender Town. Do you want to play a game with me? Alright. Looks like we're robbing the old man. Poliwag, interesting. This could be a good mon. I don't know if Politoad's in this game, but Poliwrath is strong. Ooh, that's a good question, Pidgey. I don't know. I think we're still at the part of the game where we just spam. We could still I wonder if we can steal gym leaders' bonds. I would love to steal the Onyx. Oh man, what a low roll. The game even has natures. It says that natures weren't introduced until Ruby Sapphire. Well, that's the same generation as this, and I do believe that this came out after Ruby Sapphire. For stealing little kids, yeah, now old people. I'm a terrible human being. I need to put a rocket hat on my model now. Should I put on the should I go get a rocket hat PNG? That'd be funny. It looks pretty neutral, like all of that was just flat ones. Bellsprout, absolutely we're swapping. Oh no, actually the Nuzlocke rules, I should do set mode. Okay, so here's a question for everyone. This is kind of a preference thing, but I do want to do this before, you're not gonna forgive me, I'm sorry, hon. Do we set mode or switch mode? Set mode would mean that we cannot swap between mons like this, to just have the obvious play. And switch mode would mean that we are allowed to swap whenever we know what mon's coming next. Traditionally, I do believe we should play on set mode. It's the classic rule for Nuzlocke, so yeah, I'm leaning towards set mode. We've got one for set mode, who else? Maple Stealing Elite Four? Ooh, actually, I would like a couple of those mons. In particular, the definitely totally not cheated Dragonite. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go set mode. I think we should establish the rule here. Yeah, no opinion. Okay. So we'll go with traditional Nuzlocks. And since we're being horrible people by stealing these mons, it's the least we can do is to make it harder on ourselves. So we do not swap here. We take the hit from Bellsprout. And then I'll change it to set mode after this. You've got a personal grudge against the Starmie? Oh wow, 5 not very effective is crazy. Oh, look at that. Easy. Easy money. My PC box for fainting Pokemon is called Park. Aw, that's cute. What should we name our box? Should we name it... Do the Mons go to heaven? I don't think the Mons are bad. The Mons are not bad at all. They deserve a good rest if they die. Farm Upstate? That's really good. Actually, yeah. We should go do that right now. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, Susie's definitely got a nature. That was a weird spread. Oh, alright, so we took, you know, 2 dimes from him, and we've got a steal. This is our encounter. Alright, are we stealing Bellsprout for Victory Bell, or are we stealing Poliwag for, water fighting? I love that we get to choose. This is very nice. Poliwag. Water is just an overall better type, I think. Victory Bell's cool because of the speed crit stuff. Poly, okay, 2 for Poly. If Red's ace is Charizard, we don't know. We don't know if it's Charizard or Pikachu, or it could be like the whole Red team, honestly. Alright, we're grabbing Poliwag. And we now have to name the Poliwag Robert. Oh wait, actually no, I said Quiet. I said Quiet gets to name this one. Yes, we give it a nickname and we let Quiet name this one. And I'm going to hydrate while we do, because I have been very dehydrated since yesterday and I don't know why. Oh, that's a very good idea, Dolphin. We could do a wheel. I don't know if we can steal from thieves. Maybe. Yeah, leave the RNG of Nuzlocke intact. I like that. Stealing from thieves is legal. Quiet, are you still here? Being able to choose what mons you get kind of defeats the purpose. That is true. Yeah, we'll do a wheel for it. While we wait for quiet, I'm going to pull up wheel spinner. Wheel picker, perfect. Cool, I've got one up for later then. Imagine stealing from your employees, Team Rocket. I'm sure if we get into a fight with someone, we could probably steal. Alright, last call for the name, otherwise I'm gonna leave it up to everyone else. Do you guys have any opinions on the name? I don't know if Quiet's here right now. Yeah, Quiet is working, and that's okay. Only naming your favorites? Alright. Alright, first name I see. Let's go. Fruit Punch, you got it. With a capital P. Capital Punch. Yeah. Fruits. Punch. Oh, that is perfect. And Fire Red Leaf Green, what are the shiny odds? Was this before or after they changed it? Because I believe it used to be like 1 in 8,000, right? Something like that. Yeah. Raven. Alright, Edgar, I love you, baby. Let's give her a break. She is not in the mood. Oh my goodness, all of the kitties are here. Crow and Betty are underneath the desk. Raven's being ornery in the bed, and... Alright. Sorry about that. Let's go back and heal real quick. And then we can check our... We'll check our Poliwag. Yeah, it used to be 1 in 8,000, and I think this was either the gen before or the gen that they changed it. I think this was the gen before. My gut says Gen 4 was when they changed it, and this is Gen 3. I'm pretty sure. So it might still be 1 in 8,000. Make sure you name your desk box. Thank you, Shiny Pidgey. I appreciate that. Let's go do that real quick. Oh, we already know it's Bill. I'm gonna move. And then box 14 will be... Farm. Oh, the dream game! I love this. She comes up with emojis and y'all get to like kind of figure out what the heck she's dreaming about. She never tells you, so it's kind of up to interpretation. We don't have enough characters for farm upstate. Maybe Happy Farm? Well, no, Happy Farm doesn't work either. Edgar, you cannot be on this side of the desk. You know better. Nope. Nope. Dude literally jumped up on my PlayStation. Sad Farm. Alright. Hey, Betty, why are y'all bothering Raven today? Leave her alone. Good lord, Edgar and Betty. Edgar, stop it. They're antagonizing Raven today. What the heck? Sad farm. That's right. Okay. We're switching to cat shenanigans. Alright. There we go. We are named and all set to go. And I think this game should have information on the Mons to tell us where we met them, right? Route 7. So this is our Route 7 Mon, Celadon, Rocket Hideout. Okay, cool. So we can keep track of where we caught the Mons, just to make sure we don't accidentally double up. Alright, so let's continue on. It does tell... Oh, it does? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. What is your nature? So everyone else must have had a... Where does it say nature? Did I just miss it? Oh, careful nature. Lonely, bold. I don't know my natures off the top of my head. I know some of the better ones, so these aren't like screaming out to me. Damp is an amazing ability. Actually, correct. Yeah, we can straight up stop explosion if we know something's coming. Like, Poliwag is actually going to be like crazy good for Koga. If we fight Koga. I don't actually know the story of this game, because there's a chance we might not have to. Hey there. I'm to tell you that the road through here is just about to close, so I'm not really supposed to let any more people through. Sorry, just following orders. Dang it. Plus defense minus attack. That was on Rattata, so that's not very good. Rattata's not going to be hitting as hard as we want to later. Poliwag will be amazing if we fight Brock, yeah. Lonely is plus attack, minus defense. That's not the worst. We just have to make sure not to send it in against a physical attacker. And then careful. I know careful is plus special defense, and I think it's minus attack, which might be alright on Poliwag. Oh shoot. Listen, road's closed. Okay, you're not coming through. Shoosh be gone, nothing to see. Fine, whatever you say. You hear that, Dolphin? You're now the resident Pokemon expert. Live up to the title. You only remember Modest and Adamant? Yeah. Mood. Let's see what's back this way. Special is my special attack. Oh, I was wrong. Dolphin Oak. Do we get... Aw, there's no hidden items. Yeah, you totally don't have a nature chart in front of you. Ooh. Oh, and Ether is nice. That'll be nice for later. We can keep that for like the Elite Four. So if we have any like big moves with low PB, we'll save that. Celadon Mansion. You scalded your tongue. This nice old lady in the mansion gave me some tea, but it was boiling hot. Gotta cool it to drink it. Interesting. Dr. Splash. I think that's up to him. What is this? Oh, this is the mall, right? Yeah. Okay. Trainer's Market, Game Shop, Wise Man Gifts, Drugstore. Oh, Drugstore, actually useful. Vending machines. Not super knowledgeable, much better combining moves. Dolphin's got the instinct, but not the experience. Like, he thinks correctly, and when we were doing Showdown, he made like a lot of correct decisions, and his like thought processes were all correct. He just hasn't played a ton of it. He never was like into Pokemon until recently. Snorlax! Well, you knew what to choose, you don't know why. I think it was more like tangential experience a lot of the time, because you hear me talk about it, so you kind of picked up and you knew like this was probably a good option based on just like physical attack stuff versus special attack or special defense stuff. You know, the old war game saying fight the shooty things and shoot the fighty things. That kind of logic works here. Let's see. Oh man, Okay, I cannot get out of Celadon. What the heck? Or is there a way to get out on this side? I do like the expanse of Celadon. It does feel nice. Because there's Snorlax there. Was there a way up, maybe? No, but it seems like this is pretty blocked off. Oh, back door. You did craft that team on your own, so like major props for that. In a format that's like focused more on legendaries, you didn't use like a single legendary. Okay, to be fair, now, listen. This is technically Celadon City, and we've had our encounter here, so I don't think we can steal the Eevee. I don't think this works. Do we allow static encounters? This is up to everyone. You think most legendaries are boring? I think like legendary spamming is boring, but there's a use for them. Like if you have like a specific thing in mind, like if you want to use like Tornadus Prankster to get like Tailwind up really quick, I think that's a very viable strategy. Your boy Garganackle. I'm gonna leave static encounters up to you guys. Do we allow static? Or do we keep it true to like the location just as a hard rule? Because I didn't take into account statics. Yeah, like 5 legendaries you like using? I have a couple. I always prefer pseudo legendaries to like big legendaries. Like it always feels bad to lose to. So static encounters are mons that are always in the same spot. Like this table here is supposed to be an Eevee, for example. You're using the mushroom for the Mankey for rock. Yeah, fighting type. Good call. So like if we encounter like Zapdos, right? Like Zapdos is in the power plant, and we know exactly where the location is, or Mewtwo is in the cave and stuff like that. We're allowed to catch statics sometimes, but that's kind of up to the Nuzlocke thing, and I actually didn't take that into account. So I'm gonna leave that up to you guys. You can't choose not to steal. Yes, you can. I do believe there is an option to choose not to steal. So, do we... Because traditional Nuzlocke would say that, like, if we encounter it, we have to, you know? Mega 100, level 100 Rattata. The problem with Rattata is there's not many options for Ghost Mons. And I don't know if this has, like, a lot of the quality of life fixes for type matchups. Okay. So we're allowing static encounters. I used to think I had it all figured out, but nowadays I'm just so confused. I mean, how can you play a Pokemon game like you? Oh! Hi, welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk, relax, whatever you want to do. But I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Whoever made this game is heartless. As long as 2 or more mons don't share the same... Oh, right, we have type claws on. We actually cannot have Spearow because it's the same type as Eggplant. So we need to decide, do we allow Spearow or Eggplant? Because I forgot Spearow is normal flying. Yeah, this would be a catch in Celadon, so unfortunately that means we would not be allowed to. Okay, I think just because I wrote the way I wrote the rules, it would not allow for statics if we already have a mon, so this would not work. And that's okay. We're not going to steal the Eevee. This is too much for me. I think I'll retire. Just take my Eevee, see if I care. Aw, thank you, Fizzy. I appreciate you. I like to keep the follows anonymous just for the lurkers. Because some people don't want to be, like, acknowledged and stuff. But honestly, your rule, as long as you don't break the main rule, set and reviving, yeah. There is 1 revive clause in here, and that's only for shinies. So we have to sacrifice a shiny, like, release them to get it. Okay. So I think because I wrote the rules in such a way that specified locations, I'm not going to take it. Okay, now the question is, how do we get out of here? You once watched someone doing a Nuzlocke catching only bug types, so if a route did have 3 of them, he could have catched one. Bless you, Edgar. What the heck? That was sneezely. You okay, buddy? Here, come on. You come on down here. Here you go. Good baby. That was a big sniffle. Oh my goodness. It sounded like a monster on stream. Yeah, that was Edgar. He hopped up on the desk, got his face right in the mic and did that. Like, he was like an inch away. Y'all got like snot bombed by Edgar. Sorry about that. It sounded so gross. I can't imagine what that sounded like to you guys. Okay, is there anything over here? Can I squeeze this way? Nope, I didn't think so. So there's no way through Route 7. Yeah, Edgar's a sniffly little guy. I guess the game just wants us to fight trainers here. I guess I'll fight some trainers. But first we need to decide, do we keep Susie or Eggplant? Because we can't have, yeah, I'm home alone with the cat, say. Okay, I think we keep Susie, honestly, because Fly, yeah. And plus, we need to grind out levels anyway. Yeah, the babies are always super cuddly. Most of the time, like, one of the cats in my lap, there's always one on the bed, like, right there, next to me. I posted a picture in Discord. They were all up there earlier. Okay, let's go fight some trainers. Oh wait, that's not your line. Still totally true. What's this? Celadon Mansion? Oh, there was a hint. We should go check out the lady with the tea. They kind of pointed us this way. Oh, look at all the... Oh god, I'm gonna feel really awful beating up the old lady. I don't know what you are, and I don't know what you're thinking. I'm not about to give you any tea. That's only for good little boys and girls. Shame on... Aww. Aww. I want to be a good girl. Aww. Maybe I don't want to be the bad guy anymore. They do. They do sleep on the bed. What is this? I am the sound guy for this hack. I made some new hacks based on the music from the original game. See if you can find them. You play with the sound? No, I don't. I am listening to the sound. And honestly, the rocket hideout sounded really good. Hi there. I made you. I bet you're wondering what's going to happen to you, huh? Well, I'm not telling. This is cool. It's the design team. Well, Raven doesn't. Raven only comes up if there's no one else. Yeah, dog cuddles are the best. Become a pain in the ass when you just can't make your picture look how you want it to. Name's Brolinite. I'm a spriter. If the rocket higher-ups look as good as they do now, it's thanks to me. Aw. Speaking of which, not stealing from trainers can still be a fun experience. I recommend it. Aw. I didn't realize that the game was possible without it. I guess we could have started and then done like gotten the Eevee as the mod, because the guy did technically not give it to us. That would be a cool challenge for next time. If we fail this run, for example, we could come back and do like a steal-less run. Like we can't use anything that's not voluntarily given to us. That would be a cool run. I feel like Umbreon would be like one of the best. Umbreon or Espeon would be one of the better mons for that. I think, I'm not sure. It might require, we'll have to go back and check the footage for that later. I'm gonna go all, I can't use cut. What do I do? Okay, fine. I'm just gonna break into people's houses and fight them. This is not a house, this is a diner, okay. It was a mandatory stealing tutorial. Stealing Pokemon is hard work, ain't it? Hello. The slots just reel the dough big time. Oh, you're a rocket. Okay. I mean, if it's forced, we'll just have to just not use them on. But I think they might force on you just so you have a Flymon, so you don't get soft blocked, I guess. This is a hotel for people. We're full up, unfortunately. Dang it. Okay, well that's nothing. Oh, there's a gym here. Can I get to the gym? No, I need cut to get to the gym, because this is Erica's gym. You're the guy I fought earlier. I can't get into those. What's this? I raked it in, if only every day. Okay, so this is the rewards counter. Kind of wish we made more mac and cheese. Yeah. I was honestly still kind of hungry last night. We'll have to buy the bigger boxes or make mix in like an extra box next time. That's the mansion. I feel like I've been everywhere. Haven't y'all? Where do I go? Yeah, I feel like 2 boxes probably. If we're only making mac and cheese, like, we definitely need 2 boxes. It's just not, like, super filling. Okay, this is the mall. I don't think I really have a need to be up here. Because it's like... I don't see anything crazy. Maybe there's something on the roof. My sister is a trainer, believe it or not, but she's so mature she drives me nuts. Sounds like I've got to steal. Nope. Do you think I have to go back to the rocket hideout? Yeah, true. The nuggets were honestly a really good call. We shredded up chicken nuggets and put them in the mac and cheese. That was really nice. And put hot sauce on it. I know, it's... We're bad people. We're bad guys. That's the point of the game, unfortunately. I guess we could just check. I guess we can just check. Yeah, like, I really don't know what we're supposed to do. There's no journal or anything. Thrilling. Well, there's more where that came from? Okay. Do you have anything? What do you think we'll see? We'll see the February Pokemon? I don't know. I've never actually looked. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with what you're talking about. What do you mean by that? Do you let me do anything? Okay, so we can take the elevator. Oh, Gen 10 announcement. I see. I don't know. I mean, either... I don't think they would retire Scarlet Violet so soon after ZA launches, so I don't think we're getting a new game, right? I wouldn't think so. I mean, they might. They really want to push Switch 2. Ow! Good morning, Vex. Okay, so this is where the boss is at. We are currently stuck in Celadon. I do not know what to do. I have no idea how to get out of Celadon. Yeah, it takes a lot to eat at mac and cheese. We'll make some big stuff for dinner tonight. Let's see. Honestly, I want to, but I don't want to switch to. Maybe one day when the money's right. But right now, unfortunately, it does not. It is not affordable. Never seen a gangster nerd before. Let's see. What's this? Is this the basement floor? Yeah, that's the basement floor. Oh, there's an item there at least. Let's go check out the item. I can't just find one either. It's hard to. Yeah, honestly, I don't like how Nintendo treats the ownership of their products anymore. It's really hard to like that kind of stuff, you know. Especially because I love modding and hacking too much. It's too fun. Okay, so very clearly I'm missing something, and I don't know what it is. We say as I'm literally playing one. That's the thing. I love Nintendo games. Their IPs are wonderful. It's just the company practices that aren't the greatest. That's okay. We'll continue to enjoy stuff like this, and I'll play a lot more than just Nintendo, especially in the future. Yeah. He's joking. He's not being serious by that, but yeah, that's basically what they say. It's like, yeah, you have to do exactly what we want you to do. Wasn't there a guy blocking here? Yeah, there's this guy. He's blocking the stairs. Yep. The only thing I can think of is to go to that basement floor, really. Edgar, she doesn't want you there. Edgar, stop. Stop trying to lay on top of Raven. Raven, come on. It's time for you to get up. I know, Grouchy. Come on. Alright. There. Give the other babies a chance to get up on the desk. She's so grouchy today. She's not usually this angy. Eepy day. Not gonna play by their rules. You get a retro game console that has all Pokemon games. Oh yeah, I've seen advertisements for those. I think like for me, things like the R4 card are generally what I prefer. That way I can just load whatever I want to on there. I always feel like the retro consoles are just a little overpriced. Can they kind of have like the same software, that same weird Chinese software on there? I don't quite trust it. But I definitely am no stranger to seeing those. Edgar, could you knock it off? Stop getting up on my... Here. There. Fast food price? Did something happen recently? I mean, people are crazy. We never eat fast food. I genuinely have no idea what to do right now. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna pull up the website. I want to see what they say you're supposed to do. Okay, so Rocket Edition says... It says absolutely nothing. Yeah, I have no clue. Has anybody played Rocket Edition before? Because I am absolutely lost. We're blocked off by Cut. We're blocked off by... Wait, I wonder, can we fly somewhere? Would that work? There is a fly point. If they'd wanted you to fly, they should have just said so. Blaming the prices on World War III, yeah, mood. We had Chinese a few days ago, that's about good enough for like 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah, the price of like takeout is unfair. Honestly, like at this point, I just want to learn to make like Chinese food on my own. And look at that! All we had to do was fly. Okay. Hey you, over here, listen up, Grunt. Well, it's time for your first mission, Grunts. We have been informed by a well-trusted source at the Pewter City Museum that some particularly rare Pokemon fossils have been spotted inside this here cave. We believe that these fossils, once acquired, will be one of great help to Team Rocket. Aw, that would be so fun. I love sushi. Well, that's none of your concern, really. Now, we've hired a particular super nerd to help find and identify these fossils. He's currently making his way through a cave along with some of the other new recruits that weren't as slow getting here as you lot. Your mission today is to assist in the search in any way you can. That means scavenging every nook and cranny of this hole, fending off any trainers who may have gotten a big idea about collecting some fossils of their own, and reporting any and all sightings to me. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, bud. Of course I do. Now get moving. Okay. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a rough time in the cave with a flying one, but I also want to get her some XP, you know? So I think what we do is we lead with Fruit Punch, and then as Fruit Punch levels to be able to take a couple hits, then we will then we'll start switch training Susie. And it begins. Oh, of course it's a Zubat first off. Come on. At least we're not fighting type yet. Aw, dang, now it's gonna be a 3-shot because of Leech Life. I hate Leech Life early game. It's so annoying. We haven't done burgers in a while. Let's do burgers. I wonder if the game even allows you to buy Pokeballs. I'm just curious. I'm gonna go see later. Because it'd be really funny if you like had the option to buy Pokeballs, you know? So you could just be a normal trainer just in Team Rocket. Bullet Seed. Oh, actually, kind of interesting. Are there any Mons that can learn Bullet Seed with Technician? Because that could be fun. About to go fight this bug trainer? Go to the basement and pick out a pack around me? You got it. Absolutely, I can do that for you. Level 5 Zubat's gonna be annoying. Oh, super. Now we just gotta break through confusion. The nice thing about Zubats is that they don't really hurt very bad. So we don't have to worry about, like, losing a battle unless we get really, really unlucky. Honestly, the confusion ourselves is what hurts the most. And we have Susie to swap into, so it's not like we're gonna lose, because we can just swap and run. Come on, break out. Break out this turn. We need this. Dang it. Yeah, mood. Stop talking about food on stream. You're making me hungry. There we go. Okay. Now I have to go heal. Speaking of treats, Vix, did you know? I was about to say that, Dolphin. I love syrup. Syrup makes me happy. Alright, let's get out of the cave. We'll go heal real quick, and at the Pokemon Center, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab the meats out of the freezer. Oh no! It's okay, I'll save a treat for you, Vex. Thanks for the pets. Let's see. Alright. Before we go back in, I'm going to pop over right to the BRB screen. I'm gonna go grab the meat. It won't take me more than like a minute or two. And we'll put on some music while we're waiting. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Didn't take long at all. There we go. And everything should be back in order. The meat is now thawing in the sink. Let's see. I healed before, yeah, we're good. Alright, so now the goal is to... I guess we go try and find our encounter. Alright, Dolphin, I'll see you in a bit. Should we do the bug catcher? We don't have a Bugmon. We do have a choice. We could do one of these two. Oh, isn't there a hiker? We could do a Rockmon. We don't have a Rockmon yet. Yeah, unfortunately, you're about to steal them on. We don't have our Rock Tunnelmon yet. Oh, is this before the sturdy change? Interesting. So many rocket grunts. Guys, over here I think I found something. Down there. I feel like this is a trap. This has got to be red, right? Ooh, a Paris would have been cool. Let's get Susie some XP, because I feel like we can one-shot this with Susie. Ow. Oh, we don't have any healing. Oh wow, we're already in Rock Tunnel and we don't have any healing items. That's crazy. Have a look at this. Am I gonna get promoted now or what? Yeah, I feel like this is the spot where we're supposed to fight red. That's probably what's gonna happen. So what do you think? Oh. Accidentally clicked off. Healing is for losers. Look at me and tell me that this is the rarest looking fossil you've ever seen. I can't wait to see the look on Patrol's face when he sees. Dude, this is what you got all of us worked out? It's a moonstone, for crying out loud. And one of these things you can use to evolve... He censored it, that's funny. Things not even rare. Oh well, so much for leaving early, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll take it. Come on, it totally looks like a fossil, don't you think? Yeah, you can. Wait, is Nido King a moon? Oh, Nido King's a moonstone, isn't he? Huh, I forgot about that. Okay, so we do have an option if somebody's got a Clefairy. No, you don't have to be sorry. Nido King's a great mon. There you are, Maple. You better get over here. Everybody's all in a frenzy about some strong trainer that came in just now. I just got here, so I haven't got a clue what happened, but it sounds pretty darn exciting. Come on. I'm telling you, he beat me straight out without even breaking a sweat. It's like I barely got the chance to make a move before he was all up in my face demanding I give him prize money. They smack talk. Did they smack talk your favorite mon? I mean, they only smack talk Jigglypuff. Spiky-haired kid was ruthless. Where do you think he comes from? Must have been some rich little child prodigy randomly from Pokemon school or something. Disgusting. And where did he get all those uber powerful Pokemon? That's some irresponsible parenting right there, if you ask me. I think it was like a curse word that they censored, like probably just a very bad word. You guys are telling me you've got... Oh my goodness. Did y'all hear that? Raven is upset today. My goodness. She is not in a good mood. Who thought you guys had a battle, huh? Like I said, swearing is fine, just don't do it excessively. You're not buying this. I'll go ahead down the swerp and we'll see who the real prodigy is around here, geez. I actually, speaking of that, I updated the rules and commands down below the stream if you're on desktop. I don't know how it works on mobile, but I do have like a full list now. No, I'm not scared. Okay, we do need to go get our encounter for this round. So who do we want to fight? Do we want to fight the girl or the bug trainer? Or we could keep going and fight the hiker. I think the hiker's interesting. Oh, thank you for subbing if you do. My YouTube is very, very different from this content. It's more focused on like my hobbies and stuff. I have a couple war game stuff, and it's not the best quality I like, so I'm still figuring that out. It's been a hot minute since I've uploaded. I decided to focus more on Twitch right now anyway. I think the Zubat gives speed EV, so this is actually really good. Oh, nice crit. Can you imagine being a Rocketmon, like, being with your trainer, and then, like, the next thing you know, like, you're just in somebody else's possession, and you go out, and you're like, who the heck are you? I mean, you got my Pokeballs, so I guess I gotta listen to you. Like, that kind of stuff has always, like, made me, like, think about Pokemon. It's like, what happens? Like, do the Pokemon know, or is it just, like, an instinctual thing? It's like, you've got my ball, so I guess I have to listen. Okay, I need to slow up on the XP for Fruit Punch. Let's, thank you. Switch Susie in for a minute. We could fight this girl. I think she might have a Paris. Oh, she forces us to fight. All right, well, this is the encounter. Get ready. Does she have one or two? She has two, so we're gonna be using the wheel. Last Miriam would like to battle. Send out Oddish. This is actually perfect. We got Susie in the lead. Oh no, can she even take a hit? Oh no. Well, Fly is much more powerful, and I think Oddish outspeeds, so we'll have to take the first hit nonetheless. And swapping into Fruit Punch here is really bad. I didn't realize level 7 was here. We are faster. Come on, crit. Dang it. Alright, we have to take an Absorb. This Sweet Scent! They're dumb! They're dumb! Never punished. Actually never punished. Yeah, it only has Absorb. I didn't want to swap into Fruit Punch because it was super, and a crit would probably just one-shot us. Let's go, Susie! Get those levels! Oh, I forgot to swap to set mode. Remind me to do that after this battle if I don't do it. Bellsprout. We don't swap because we're set mode. Okay, now this is the one I'm not sure if we outspeed. Thankfully we do. Bellsprout's slow. It's going for Vine Whip. Oh, look at that! Look at that, super effective. Yeah, we're golden. We are golden right now. There's a surprising number of grass mons in the trainers. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is we're gonna set up a wheel real quick. Here's the picker wheel. We're gonna put in the new text. Here, I will pull up a new window capture. Yeah, that's true. I think the wheel's more fun. Here. Opera. Boom. Okay. And now I will make this right here. Boop. And now we put this in. And then we'll put this down somewhere. I need to move chat up. There. Alright, and we have Bellsprout versus Oddish. And we spin! Looks like we're getting Bellsprout! Honestly, I think Bellsprout's probably better. Bellsprout's such a good mon. I love Victory Bell. Yay! And now we hide that. Oh, that's chat. Whoops. Hide opera. But also, yay! But also, no! I don't think I want to ask for directions. I can't steal Harmon? Aw, why can't I steal? I want to steal. Do I have to have a Pokeball? Pause that mod? I guess I can't steal Harmon? Huh. Should I go buy more Pokeballs? What do you mean by set mod? Oh, set mode. Okay. Duh, I'm stupid. Yeah. That's why I get for getting distracted. A level 9 Clefairy, what the heck? At least we outspeed it, but Sing is not bad, actually. We're fine with Encore. Yeah, it is not a fairy type. That does not exist in this gen. We're fine with Growl, and we're Encored. Oh, we're not Encored. We're gonna do it anyway. As long as it doesn't use Pound and we don't get crit, we're fine. Oh, that Growl actually mattered. Oh, you're seeing... Why you gotta do that? Okay, let's see how many turns of sleep we get. Is it 2 or 5? Let's hope it's not 5. God, another Growl. If we get hit, we swap out. Does it not know any attacking moves? This is just free XP then. Let's go. Honestly, it would be terrifying if that new Pound, because any Pound would definitely do over half. Okay, so yeah, I need Pokeballs to rob them. So let's fly back to Celadon real quick, and then get some Pokeballs. Switch back. Yep, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Attack speed, fast. Battle style set. What's a good frame? I like the pink ones. We'll go with 10. Well, 10's very bricky. Purple kind of matches the theme here. Yeah, I think that looks fast. Nyong. Now, this is an interesting question. Like, if we're stealing the Mons, but we need a Pokeball for it, right? We're making such little money, for example. Does it matter what Pokeball they're in? Like, because you can trade Mons, right? And I believe that if, like, a Mon gets stolen, then they do, like, still recognize that person as its trainer, right? But they require you to have a Pokeball in this game, I think. Which is very interesting. Oh, Great Ball. Wow, we actually can't afford anything. We have $96. People will do anything for money. That is true. Okay, so I mean, to be fair, they are just kind of doing their job. It's like, what are you gonna do? Like, try and hold them there? Do you have anything for me? So we might have to go this route since we don't have Pokeballs, and we'll have to come back. There was a cry. Interesting. Can we squeeze by you? Yes, we can. Susie is crazy strong right now. Let's see, there's a hiker there. He's got a Rockmon for sure. So let's swap Fruit Punch to the lead, and then we'll take him on. Get some XP before we go challenge Red. Oh, you're one of them rockets. Yeah, I figured he was gonna lead with a Geodude or something. Now, as long as this doesn't have the sturdy change, I think we'll be alright. Yep, looks like we're good. Because I believe that has sturdy in the vanilla game. I'm not sure, but I think it does. Not that it typically matters for early game, but... Why is it, like, reading my... I don't know why it's reading my movements weird. It's only reading one. I think I'm getting a glare on my glasses. Oh well. Sorry if I'm constantly winking at you. Yeah, it is different on Gen 3. I was just wondering if it had sturdy or if it had another ability. Or if they updated it, because there are options in randomizers, for example, like the universal randomizer can change it to have like fixes like that, where even on the older gen games you can have sturdy. Here, I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna move my camera over just a bit. Cubone! I don't remember you being here. Oh, we learned Hypnosis, that's cool. Tail Whip could be bad. Come on, high roll, come on. Nope, not quite. Oh. Oh, he knows Bone Club. Ow. At least we outspeed. Yeah, that might have been a range if we were speed side. Level 9 is great. We like that. Machop. I don't like Machop here. I don't know if we can take a hit from Machop. But Susie is neutral. So I think we try and take a hit. Maybe. I really don't want to risk it, but I don't think Susie can take a hit because it's neutral. If it low kicks. Low kick is based off weight, right? So I think Susie should be able to take a hit. And then we fly. Lear's fine. We definitely outspeed. Like, there's no way a Spearow doesn't outspeed a Machop. Especially not with some EVs on Zubats. Yeah, okay. We got lucky with the Leer, but I always worry about like normal flying typing being hit by fighting. Yay! Yeah, and we can't steal, so... We got star piece, that's nice. I guess we heal and then go take on red. I'm assuming red's down there. So currently we haven't encountered any rock mons yet in the tunnel, so Susie might be a decent lead. Confusion kind of sucks, but I don't think we die here. That's kind of close. Yeah, we swap. We're gonna have to leave with Susie for the rest of this. Hi, welcome in. Follows are anonymous, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Feel free to lurk, feel free to talk if you feel like it, but I appreciate you nonetheless. I'm just kind of surprised they give you so few Pokeballs to start with in this hack. Let's see. I don't want to run. I don't want to risk attracting more wilds just in case. And I believe there was an item down here, actually. It might be down here or down the other side, but I thought I saw one on the way out. So we're gonna grab this. Oh, it's the... That's the dang... Dude, I didn't realize he was a spinner. Ugh. You attacked me! What do you mean? Voltorb! Oh no, this is really bad. Oh no. We might have a white, y'all. Oh no, I don't have a way to deal with this. Like, the only way we do this is if we outspeed and get a hypnosis swap into Spearow. Because Voltorb's crazy special, I think. Oh, this is bad. This is really... Okay, we got hypnosis. We got there. And then do we attack or... I think we swap. I think we swap into Susie. Because Fly is just more powerful. Because it's got to stay asleep. And then this is the first turn it could wake up. So if we get a Fly dodge... Okay, so it stays asleep for 3. Come on, Susie. Oh, it knows charge. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. It's gonna one-shot us if we don't one-shot it. Come on, Susie. I believe in you. Come on, Susie. One shot, one shot. Oh, it's not very effective. Oh, no. Susie, no, please. Please just keep charging. Please just keep charging. Hold on. Fly isn't special in this gen, is it? Is this before the special swap? Oh no, is Fly special? I'm in danger. I think with a double charge, even a Thunder Shock kills us. If he keeps charging, we're alright, but I have no clue what it knows, and this isn't TMT. I'm in danger. Yeah. Okay, it knows Tackle. And oh, we missed. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't think it knows an electric move. I think we're okay. I think we're alright. Okay. I think that solidifies it. It is only charged and tackled. I don't think it knows any moves. It might not know Thunder Shock at this level. I think we're good. Come on, hit. Just end this. My anxiety can't handle this. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You know what I should do? I should do my avatar thingy that I like so much that I always forget to do. Boop. Ta-da! Okay. That was terrifying. I never want to do that again. Never, ever again. And it was all for a potion. You know, a potion could come in handy, but we can't do consumables in battle. We can do them outside of battle, but we can't do them in battle. Zubat! What are we at? We're at 10. We run. Just in case of confusion. So, for sure, lesson learned, we lead with Susie here. Oh yeah, and if you get curious, feel free to try the commands out. They're really fun. Maybe I should put like commands up on the stream. I don't know if that would make the screen too busy though. I kind of like the current look of it. I don't want to like add too much text to it. Nope. Oh wait, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I was like, why am I pausing? Yeah, I want to swap Susie. Okay, so from here we go up and around and down, and we take the red path, it seems, is what it wants us to do. Because I guess we're supposed to find the fossil, or maybe we're supposed to like walk up on, maybe we're supposed to walk up on red, fighting the nerd for the fossil. If only I could catch you, Paris. A Parasect would be fun. I never used Parasect. Oh yeah, you want to see my favorite command, Han? My favorite command is the sneaky one, but I have a new one. Check this out. This is one of the ones I like. You can do exclamation IV. You can do that. It's very fun. Check your IVs for the day. Here is my response to the viewer. Thank you. I love AI. AI is so dumb. I got some crazy defense IVs. Let's go. Look at you. Oh, you are tanky. You got better IVs than me, hon. Got almost max defense and speed. Your HP's crazy. You're 1 speed faster. Okay, wasn't there a ledge here before? Or am I crazy? I'm thinking of a different gen. I think I'm thinking of like Gen 5. Oh yeah, the nerd is like right up ahead. Okay. What do you have to say? Let me see. I came all the way down here only to get walked by some little kid trainer. Now I'm too scared to move in case some Zubat swoops in and attacks me. I hate my job. Geodude. Ooh. Do we run? Yeah, I mean, like, it's not really worth taking a swap for that. I think we just run here. Because we want to level up on Zubats anyway to get Speedy Bees, so... Yeah, we'll kill the Zubats, and... I really don't know if this game was before the special physical split. I cannot for the life of me remember. Was it Gen 3 or 4? Zubat! Probably the only person in existence to get excited over Zubats is me. This game's before split. Okay, so I feel like flying is probably physical, right? Because I know fire, water, grass are all special. I think. Okay, it was the DS games. It was Gen 4 that was the split. That makes sense. Thank you very much. I found the super nerd guy, and guess what? He says he's found some mother flippin' Pokemon fossils. How cool is this? We praise Lord Helix? Easy now. I've only been able to find these 2 fossils here, and they're hardly anything to brag about. Frankly, this whole fossil frenzy has been quite blown out of proportion, if you ask me. Whatever you say. This is awesome. I told you we were going to find something, didn't I? Let's not forget who did most of the work. I guess who's going to be first to report the spectacular finding to Petrol, eh? I can't wait to see the faces on those wimpy grunts by the Pokemon Center when they see how I salvaged the mission for all of us. You'll never remember what it was before the split. I don't want to remember. I do agree with you. I like the post-split stuff. I think it was very, very healthy for the game. Hang on, that reminds me. Mr. Nerd Guy, did you happen to see some little kid trainer come through here? Some with spiky hair, maybe a cocky attitude? Yes, I did. Funny you ask. In fact, he came right through here not too long ago, walking around with his Wartortle. Oh, he's got a Wartortle! He picked Squirtle! Outside his Pokeball, like some big show-off. I think he's all gone now, though. Anyway, at least he didn't seem to care about the fossils. I just told him I wasn't a trainer and he walked on past. The kid had a Wartortle for crying out loud. Huh. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about him anymore. Still, you never know if some opportunistic little prick could swoop in and ruin my chance for glory while I'm gone. Say, Maple, how about you stand guard here for a little bit while I go get Petrol? I doubt there will be any trouble, but just in case any trainers stroll past here, that includes any of those wussies from upstairs. You beat the crap out of them and make sure they don't get any of the credit for finding the fossils, okay? That's the spirit. Be right back. We're a bad person. Don't look at me. I didn't sign up for any battling. It's a fossil. I mean, like... Oh, I'm standing guard here. Oh, no. We have to fight Red. Great. And he's mute. 6 Pokemon! Does this count as a death? Because I don't think I survived this. The battle is planned. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is planned. This doesn't count, right? Go! Oh. It's not, yeah, I don't feel like this counts. We would just lose here. My dude's got 6 Mons anyway. Like, how are we supposed to deal with this? Yeah, well, he's not mute. I feel like we're gonna get, like, absolutely bullied by the rest of Team Rocket for losing this. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, I'll share. We'll each take a fossil, no being greedy. We just, like, watched it happen. Did you see that kid? That was insane. Yeah, he beat the crap out of me. He didn't even say a word, just knocked me straight out. What the heck is going on? Has there been a sudden influx of super strong little kid trainers all of a sudden? Oh, the first person was Gary! It was Blue! Okay, so Red got the Charmeleon and Blue got the Wartortle. I get it. That makes sense. Why did I even keep doing these stupid jobs? I knew I should have stayed at the Peter Museum. At least they gave me a steady paycheck. You're never gonna believe this. There's another crazy strong little kid trainer walking around in the cave. They say this one's got a Charmeleon, that he's a lot stronger than even the spiky-haired. Hang on. Oh, don't tell me this can't be. Yeah, my dude, unfortunately. What did you guys do? It wasn't his fault. Where are my goddamn fossils, huh? I swear to God, I leave you two alone for 2 seconds and you go and mess this whole thing up for me? I mean, you haven't done anything, to be fair. Listen, we both tried to fend him off, but he was just way too strong. He just kind of shrugged us off and ran away with both fossils. He took both? Wow, that's not in vanilla. There was nothing we could do. Both fossils, did you say? That's correct. Well then. This is not gonna go over with Giovanni. I feel like Giovanni's gonna like dispose of you. The kid, I suppose you got a good look at him. Did you see what kind of Pokemon he used? What kind of clothes he was wearing? Notice any distinguishing characteristics? I mean, obviously, he's got like super protagonist serum going on. Yeah, I've been on the ground in no time, and then he just ran off. This pink-haired grunt here fought him too, though. I don't know if he fared any better. You, what's your name, Grunt? Maple, that's right, I remember now. You fought this kid trainer just now? Remember what he looked like? Yes. Good. At least one of you darn grunts proved to me of some use today. We'll have to investigate this matter further. We can't have little kids running around beating the crap out of an entire squad and running away. I imagine Boss will want a word with you back at HQ. Now, in regards to your mission, nothing more to be done here. You're all dismissed. Report back to HQ as soon as possible. But what about me? I found the fossils. I don't think that matters. There's none. A lot of good that did. I'll hear no more of it. Do as you're told. Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, I think Giovanni's going to squish us. Stupid little purple bearded jerk. Did he have a beard? I didn't think he had a beard. I thought he was purple haired. I'll show him someday. Or did I just miss the beard? Why do I even bother? Yeah, mood, dude. Oh wow, it forces us out. I thought I was gonna go like through the cave. Alright. There you are. Boss would like to see you personally in his office downstairs. Oh, gee. He's gonna slice us with Persian, yeah. You better take the elevator. I expect you to be on your best behavior, none of messing about. I think it was this way? I have not healed my Mons. So, did they get healed? Yes, they did. Okay, we're alright. Mr. Giovanni? Mr. Gio? Maple, I presume. Yeah, just come up here by the desk. Oh, red hair. Now then, let's not waste any time. I heard from Petrol that the fossil excavation at Mount Moon was wrecked by the workings of 2 little kid trainers. Now, between the fact that Petrol is the weakest of my sorry bunch of rocket admins, and that the mission team consists of complete and utter rookie grunts, it still boggles my mind to the core how in the deepest depths of Giratina's hell a pair of preteen twats could beat up an entire squad of full-grown men and run away with the spoils right in front of the goddamn eyes. Dang, holding no punches. I mean, for crying out loud, little kids, how freaking absurd is this? It's very absurd, Giovanni. I see Ariana is the yes man here. Now, having finished berating Petrel for his incompetence, he tells me that you were the grunt standing guard by the fossils. He said he fought the stronger of the twerps, and that you maybe even fared better against him than any of the other hats on your team. This is why I've called you in here. I want you to tell me everything you know about this kid. Every little detail, every little minutia you happen to glean from your battle with him. I want you to have this twerp thoroughly profiled so we can see to it that he'll never dare mess with Team Rocket again. Dang, I didn't realize Giovanni was this mad when we beat we took the fossils. Let's start with the basics. I see. Red, eh? What a ridiculous name. Charmeleon, the other one was running around with a Wartortle. Why, those are warfare Pokemon, for Christ's sakes. What kids have access to those? And officially licensed Pokemon trainers, no less. Who could these kids' parents be? Yeah, you know, we never really find that out in the games, do we? I have a bad feeling with these two, this red character especially. We'll have to keep our eyes open, and if he ever comes our way again, do you hear me? Oh, if he ever comes our way again. Whoever these rich kids are, I swear, they're a dangerous breed. Boss, sir, Gym Leader Blaine? Gym Leader Blaine? What are you doing here, Blaine? Send him in. You may stay if you want, Maple. In fact, I'd like you to. Okay, whatever you say. There you are, Blaine. Right here by the desk, if you please. Move over, Maple. Sure thing. I'm just Grunt. I am just simple Grunt. You've probably already guessed why I'm here, Giovanni, and you're not gonna like it. I have my suspicions, but I want to hear it from your own little chicken mouth all the same. Dang. I can't keep making any more Porygon for you. I'm really sorry about it, Giovanni, but I can't. You're a filthy coward, Blaine. Listen now. Fuji knows all you guys have been doing up in the Pokemon Tower, and he's gone into a crazy fit over it. Just yesterday, he sent an angry email to all his colleagues at the Pokemon Lab, warning them that, I quote, Team Rocket is up to no good. They've got spies all over, and they're ruthless. Be on the lookout for any suspicious activity. You know as well as me, Giovanni, that the source code for Porygon is copyrighted by Silphco. If I'm caught making them in the lab, it's all over for me. You know, I'll always support you guys. I'll always support what you guys are doing here, but I'm not going to risk my position as gym leader for Team Rocket, alright? I'll have to lay low for a while. God damn you, Blaine. Do you even realize what a major source of revenue Porygon is for our game corner? Players just won't want to gamble as much if they don't have the prospect of winning one dangled in front of them. I mean, make the odds worse, right? That's kind of what you do. And where else do you suggest we get our Porygon supply at the Pokemart? There's only a handful of scientists in Kanto who'd be willing or even able to make the things, let alone help us distribute them illegally. I think the Lord Blaine works with Team... Really? Is that a thing? I never knew that. Maybe. Look, it's been over a decade. I know you're not keen on the idea, but how about we see if maybe Professor Oak would be willing to help? No. I will never deal with that filthy traitor. Never. Do you hear me? I want nothing to do with that spineless dimwit of a professor, and you should know better than to suggest it. Alright, forget it. Well then. I suggest you talk to Bill about it. He's an unpredictable kid, but he's smart. I'll bet you anything he nicked himself a copy of the Porygon from me or Fuji back in the day. He should be more than apt for the job. Oh, are we the one that turns Bill into a Pokemon hybrid? Bless you, Edgar. But I don't suppose we have much of a choice. Bill has done a couple of smaller tech-related jobs for us in the past, but he's a fickle kid, and I don't like him. Plus, he always demands ridiculous compensation for everything he does, the rascal. But seeing as how he's our only hope right now, I suppose he'll do. I'm letting you off the hook for now, Blaine, for old time's sake. But if you hinder Team Rocket's operations again, well, you're not going to get a favorable outcome. Is that clear? I expect you to be back, making Porygon for us again once this whole Fuji business blows over. Yes, Giovanni. Oh, I clicked too fast. Interesting. The lore is crazy here. Oak is a traitor to Rocket? I kind of like this. I have a new mission for you. Here's what I want you to do now. Listen carefully. You're going to go to Bill's house just north of Cerulean. You're going to offer him a job on behalf of Team Rocket as a temporary manufacturer of Porygon. If he says no, tell him we'll make him an offer he can't refuse. Tell him he can name any price for services he likes, within reason. Another squad of grunts should be headed for Cerulean on another mission right about now as well. I suggest you rendezvous with them at the secret rocket base, who's stationed just south of the city. The rocket admin there should be able to give you a few rare items to tempt Bill with it as well. And doesn't the underground maze from Celadon go to Cerulean, or am I wrong? I feel like I'm wrong on that. I feel like this one goes different. I think Lavender is the one that goes to Cerulean. So people who saying Kanto didn't have good lore, read it better. Yeah, apparently I just didn't read it. I'm counting on you, Maple. It is, but yes, it is very dark. Like, most people know about the Pokemon War and everything. That's pretty common knowledge by now, if you play Gen 1. But I think a lot of people miss just how, like, crazy in-depth the lore got if they didn't read, like the manga, for example. Like I never got to. I've only seen like snippets of it, but it's very easy to miss, to be honest. Get out of my way. Okay, so I think the way this works is when we get an order, we get a new fly point. Maple, good riddance. Guess who just got a brand new badass mission from Petrel just now? That's right, we're gonna steal these crazy TMs from this old collector guy up in Cerulean. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, sorry I got worked up over the whole fossil thing earlier, but hey, it's all good now. Why should I care about some stupid old fossils when I got a real robbery to take care of now, right? Yeah, my time has come clean now. I can feel it. Oh, what's that? You got a mission in Cerulean too? Damn, right on. Maybe you'll even get to see me in action as I break into the old guy's house, eh? Well, I guess we better head on east out of here through Saffron in the north. So, okay, so east in the north to get to Cerulean. Did you hear they made a secret rocket base in the daycare center south of the city? How cool is that? How about I meet you there? Okay, so we don't get a fly point. I'm ready to do me some burglarizing. See you later. Alright, so we gotta go to Saffron and then up to Cerulean. Let's see. Can we leave here now? No, we can't. It's at east. What do you mean? Okay, fine. I guess we'll see if the guy has moved from the underground pass. Oh, we have to pay him. I don't even have the money. What do you mean? Fine, I guess we'll go. This guy's gotta have moved because I literally don't think I have any other way to make money right now. No, I have to grind money? Fine. Okay, we've got to have like some trainers left in we've got to have some trainers left here so we can bribe the guard. I wonder if there's any trainers down here. Okay, there are. Do you think this guy's too strong? He can't be. You're not a rocket, are you? Dude, you probably want to stay away from here a little while. Oh, I see. Well, never mind. I thought there would be trainers on down this way, but I guess not. To the cave. To the cave it is. Oh, we have that bug catcher still. Okay. Let's go defeat that bug catcher, see if you've got any. And I guess we can go look for items while we're here. This should kill. Yeah, we're good. Let's go, Susie! Okay, I think flying is physical this gen, because it seems like Susie's physical attack is very strong. Fury attack is... it's like 45 on average, I guess. Watch Warrior 151, why every video makes you laugh? I have not seen it. Growl probably isn't great here. It's nice to have a non-fly move if we're resisted, is the only reason I'm going to keep this. It's probably going to get overwritten. Caterpie! Another bug. It's almost like he's a bug catcher. You mean comedies? I bet. I've never seen it. Or do you mean like just the, oh, we don't get a choice on who to steal from. I see. Okay, so it looks like we're stealing, because we have not had an encounter yet. So we're just gonna go by whatever pops up first. And then we'll have to say no to the rest of them. Alright, so who are we stealing? Weedle or Caterpie. Start thinking up a name. Oh, one of the best communities, I see. Weedle or Caterpie. Now we need a name for him. We get... Oh, this might be a Weedle? Might be? Maybe. Nope, it's a Caterpie. So we are stealing Caterpie. We're getting a Butterfree. Actually, I think Butterfree gets I think it gets an ability, so it should have Compound Eyes. So Hypnosis, or maybe it's Sleep Powder, I don't know. But Compound Eyes Butterfree could be really strong. I'm happy with Caterpie. Never missing Hurricane. Can Butterfree learn Hurricane? Really? Wow. You hope so? Alright, so now we gotta nickname it. First name I see, let's go. And if your nickname doesn't get chosen, if you decide to pop in and chat, don't worry. I usually try to spread out the nicknames as we go. So if you don't get one, you will likely get the next one. It's a good nickname for Caterpie. We're gonna have a Butterfree. Maybe Butterscotch. Wiggle. Wiggle's kind of cute. Alright. Alright. Now, does Wiggle... Is Wiggle, like, heal when he joins us? He does. Okay. Actually interesting. Okie dokie. So we got a Paralyze heal, which is nice, but not really required for this this area of the game. How much money do we have? We cannot see. Oh, we're awful. Team Rocket is actually just gangsters. Team Rocket always reminded me of like Mafia more than gangsters though. Well, Mafia is gangsters, but like a gang, you know? It reminds me more of the Mafia than like a street gang, which I think they wanted to go for originally, but like as the thing went along, I feel like they went more just incompetent bumbling with Jesse and James, and it kind of muddied the water a bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy on that. I feel like, what I mean to say is I feel like the Mafia vibes kind of died off over time. Bugcatcher Robbie! Can this Metapod do anything but harden? Absolutely getting some freeze retreat. Jesse James? They grew on me. I think in the later series they got very interesting. Especially once they got some backstory. Wow. Yeah. Kakuna! I think this thing knows Poison Sting, so we fly. Hey, it might not. It's kind of cruel. I feel like for Jesse and James especially, like their childhoods were a bit rough. I feel like they were set up for failure. I feel kind of bad for them. Like, I'm not like... Yeah, they did, unfortunately. I feel like a lot of villains have like this whole redemption thing going on. Some of them don't really deserve it, some of them do. Yeah, spring is an interesting one. It's been a while since I've really thought about Kanto lore, though. I cannot steal. I've already got my Mount Moon encounter, so... Which is fine. We would have gotten the same result anyway, I think, but... No, we do not steal. How do I check? Maybe my coin case, is that it? That's for the game corner, so... Wow, I actually cannot check. I guess because I don't have a trainer ID. That's interesting. Rare candy is great. Potion is fine. There's gotta be, yeah, you're a trainer, right? Don't hurt me. I swear I wasn't executing fossil. Oh, dang it. Okay. There was the guy we dodged earlier. You know, it'd be really cool to see is if we saw, like, new protagonists kind of go through, like, some of the older gyms and see, like, things change, you know? Or maybe, like, go through them in a different order. How, like, the gym leaders have rematch teams. Like, imagine if they, like, tailor their team to the trainer based on how many badges they have. Like, I would like to see that, you know? That way we could see a little bit of the same characters occasionally, you know? I don't know, I think it'd be an interesting concept. Youngster Josh! So we don't need Pokeballs, it seems. You want a Gen 1 remake? Yeah, honestly, it would be pretty cool. We've gotten one in Fire Red Leaf Green, but it's been a long time since then. This is poison... I think this is just pure poison. I feel like Suji should be fine. Oh, you mean anime. Interesting. I liked the, I've only seen it, a little bit, but I remember the one with Red. That was pretty interesting. Was it Origin? Never, like, really watched it, but I kind of had it on in the background. I remember it looking really good, though. I hope this thing doesn't have poison point. That would be annoying. Dang it, it's got poison point. Okay. I don't know if a pet kills, but it's worth a try. Almost, no. I mean, it's the same result if we use fly, we've still gotten poison. At least it's not badly poisoned, that's the silver lining there. Does poison faint you outside of battle? It faints you outside of battle. Oh no. That's actually really bad. I don't have any antidotes. I think Fruit Punch is the play that gives Nidoran that gives Susie the most chance at surviving. Leer is really bad here. Fruit Punch is gonna have to solo the rest of this. I don't think it resists this, which is good. So it should do half. Oh no, it doesn't do half. That really sucks. Oh. We're not in a great position here. Don't kill, don't kill. Oh, thankfully it didn't kill. Is it special? It's flying special. That would make sense, because we got double defense drop. Alright, what you got left? A Zubat. We are fine. We are alright. I don't know either. I wish I knew the pre-split stats and all that stuff. That would be really nice, but I don't. If we drop below half on fruit, oh, that's probably a reason to swap. That's definitely. I mean, I guess Caterpie's gonna have to do it. Come on, wiggle! That's really bad. That's not leech life. I was expecting leech life. Quite literally the only thing we can do, I think, is we tackle until it, until we get to, like, 6 or below. Because I don't think it can do more than that. Okay, regular Astonish does 6. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm glad I didn't wait till 6. Fruit Punch can take 1 hit, so what we really need is... we need to... oh, not Astonish. It takes 3. We're in crit range. This is scary. If it leech lives twice, we're alright. We got a crit! We're good! Crit mattered! Crit mattered! Yay! Yay! Oh, Fruit Punch, you live! Okay, so the first thing we have to do is heal, to make sure that... oh, Wiggle's evolving! I think this is fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Bug types are one of the few we actually want to evolve early. Especially in this gen. Get Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder, all that stuff. Let's go, Metapod! And I mean, what is flapping wings but just very aggressive wing wiggles? I cannot steal. As much as I would have loved to have an Nidoran, that would have been great. Okay, we're at 15. So I think we do 2 shakes and then heal. Because that should bring us down to 9. 12. Okay, so it's 1 point per wiggle. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We heal. Nom. I love how Spirit just ate the whole potion. Crunch, crunch. Okay, we should theoretically make it, as long as I don't make any stupid moves. Oh, what a great entrance. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it without that potion. Actually almost wiped there. That was crazy. I don't think we would have wiped, but what would have happened is, I think if Poliwhirl had gone down, then we would have died to poison on Spearow, and then all we would have had left is a Caterpie. That would have been very dangerous. Okay. Now, the question is, do we have enough money to bribe the guard yet? Because it's not like we can spend money on Pokeballs anyway in this game, I don't think. Because the Great Ball was $600, and that's literally all we have. And I don't think, like, the game wants us to, I don't think the game wants us to catch Pokemon. I think it wants us to steal them. Alright, fine. Do I have enough? Come on. Just enough, okay. Stealing's easier than catching, yeah. I think I've been struck by a sudden momentary blindness. Well, it happens. You know, I think this affliction might be contagious. It'll probably spread to my other guards. My, what can you do? We have to bribe all the guards, come on. Sylph's latest product, release date to be determined. Okay. Well, we should check out the buildings while we're here. Trainer tips. Yeah, I don't want to... Let's go to mark the fly point for sure, actually. Okay, we've got our fly point now. We no longer have to bribe that guard. We still can only steal from little kids and old people, so should we challenge this person? My mom told me not to talk to people like you. Sure. Let's go find our, let's go find our encounter. When I grow up, I'm gonna work at Sylph. Everybody here knows this. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, kid. Hopes and dreams and all that, right? We're a rocket grant. Should I go get the rocket hat? I think the rocket hat would be kind of cute. I wonder if there'd be a rocket hat PNG. I could make one if there's not. Can I beat up your brother? Nope. There's no one I can rob. Welcome back, Dolphin. How was work? Mister, can Copycat come out to play? Don't call her that, that's a made-up fantasy name. Your friend has been acting strange lately. I think she's not feeling well right now. She needs to stay home. He back! It's the boy! It's him! Timothy! That's his full name. Solitary Timothy Dolphin. He is him. There's a gym here. Interesting. Fighting dojo. Oh, there's the gym and the dojo. It's kind of funny that they're right next to each other. Can I fight you? Karate Master was really angry when he lost his position. Oh, but he still takes... That's funny. I forgot that was a thing. Your pronouns are just he because you'll never be him. Can I fight you? And you're gonna Pidgeot. I don't want to fight you. That crime-infested gambling fuel hole. Saffron is clean and straight. We never accept your kind here. About that. Well, I got 40 bucks. Let's see if I can buy anything here. They've got all the stuff, but good lord is it expensive. Can I sell? What about that star piece? Yeah, I've got a star piece, but I want to kind of hold on to it. Just in case. I wonder if the game, like, stops you from, like, catching wild mons. That would be interesting. Like, let's say I sold the star piece for 5,000, right? I think it sells for 5,000. So we sell the star piece for 5,000 and then buy, like, some great balls. Would the game stop me from catching mons? Your phone's like 100% better. You've had to barely use your charge and you're still at 90. Let's go! I'm glad for you. Can I rob this person? Hello, person. You're somewhat old. You want my TM. But you're a criminal. I cannot be seen helping you. That would be bad for my future. I can sense it. Get out of my house, please. Dang it! Mr. Psychic's house. Dang it! Psychic's TM would have been cool. We want to go north to Cerulean, because I don't want to pay the guard down there. So yeah, I guess we just kind of got to skip this town. I was hoping we could, like, encounter somebody. Team Rocket isn't exempt from catching Pokemon. I just wonder if it's like a game mechanic, you know? We had to go money grinding to beat the rest of the people in Rock Tunnel, and then that gave us enough money to go bribe the guard to the east, and now we are passing Saffron to go to Cerulean, where the daycare is now a rocket hideout. That is about what you missed. Oh, the cut tree's not here. That's awesome. Okay, so it wanted us to go here. Welcome, young man. I run the daycare service. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? I sure would. My Nidorian needs to get himself some experience, but I'm just too busy with my other Pokemon as is. Isn't that right, Nido? I hate seeing happy little children in this game because that means we're gonna rob them blind. Very well, we'll raise your Nidoran for a while. He should be fit to fight in no time, I assure you. Oh. Now, back to my Pokemon adventure. Why, hello there. Would you like me to raise your Pokemon as... Oh? My apologies. I didn't quite catch your uniform. I take it you're with the others? Right this way, then. Follow me now, little Nido. There's a good lad. Now just come on down here. Oh. Yeah, not too terribly much. A lot of story stuff, honestly. Character development. Oh, we met Giovanni. We did learn a couple of lore things, actually. I should clue you in on. Blaine is working with Team Rocket, but he's not willing to keep cloning Porygon for them for the game corner, so he's laying low for a bit. Oak is apparently a Rocket trader, and we are now tasked with going to find Bill. And Bill is supposed to, he works he's expensive, but he does good work, so we're gonna go find Bill. Greetings, sir. Some fresh meat here for you in more ways than one. I don't like the way you said that. Daycare is just really weird when you think about it. Like, they just train your pets for combat. Yeah. What have we got here? A male Nidoran, is it? Well, it may be cute, but it certainly won't be of any use for manual labor, No, indeed. But if I recall correctly, it should be pretty, versatile in the breed. Oh, ew. That's so. You grunt. Throw this little fella in the breeding pit. Try and get it close to that Cubone we've got there too. We could use a few more Cubone eggs. Oh. Well, now we know where Rocket gets a lot of their mons from, not just stealing. Man. I don't want to use the daycare anymore. Like, what if you just go away for a weekend and you don't have anyone watch your Eevee? You come back and it's just like waiting for... Yeah, it's just like rabid and just like foaming at the mouth for a fight. It's like that Pokemon Rusty scene. Eevee, rip its throat out! Well then, and you are... so you're Maple. Welcome to Cerulean, the city of beautiful flowing water, or whatever the hell it is. Make yourself at home in our humble little rocket base, but please don't feed the Pokemon if you'd be so kind. I got the message from Boss about your mission. Bill's house is just north of the city around Route 25, right on the other side of Nugget Bridge. It's pretty big, you won't miss it. Show game! Oh yeah, this is a prediction game! Yeah, so y'all can wager channel points on this. She's about to swap the ball, so pay attention, and then you can guess where it is. I think I don't know if you can wait till the end, but yeah, good luck everyone. I can't bet on the predictions because you know, broadcaster. It's pretty big, you won't miss it. Sure thing. I had a box of few rarities put together per boss request. Honestly, if I were Bill, I'd just take the job in a heartbeat if the stuff in there was what I was being offered. But then I've heard he is a bit of a picky weirdo. You can go collect the parcel up in storage over there. Sure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to give these rookies here a crash course in the art of a good burglary. This part is always good fun. Hey, congrats! I see somebody won. Was that Dolphin? Oh, 2,000. Good lord. Way to make some money off that. Absolutely rich now. Oh, it said the parcel was up here. Where is the parcel? I guess this way? Oh, I love that. Oh, if you're the only one betting, you don't. Okay. Is this not the parcel? What the heck do I do here? They said the parcel was up here. Do you have it? That mature. Oh, he hasn't come back. They only give you back what you wager if you're right. I see. I see. 24k points. Oh my god. And I made all these redeems so you would have a place to spend them too. That's really funny. Do you have it? Yeah, you're the one who's gonna be still. The package thing is right here. Who else? Oh, I just have to talk to this guy. Okay. Well, Dolphin's also, like, always in the stream. He's been here for a while. The hydrate is out of stock. Oh, is there a out of stock? Is it like one? I only put a timer. I don't think I put a limit on the redeem. You You're not a fake prom member. Dolphin's just been here for like a year. We're actually coming up on my affiliate anniversary here soon, in February, I believe. Let me check. Let me pull up the, actually, I'm going to not show opera this time. That way I can check my, power points, just in case there's something. Manage power points. Is it my hydrate or, hydrate of syrup? Oh, there is a limit. That's crazy. Zero. Okay, yep, I see it. I wanted to turn on just the cooldown, like a minute cooldown for that. That way people wouldn't spam it, but... I'll just do 100, just to see. There, that should do it. And is there any other limits? I don't think there's any other cooldowns. Hydrate! Got it. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why it defaulted to 1. And now we hydrate 64 ounces of water today. Let's go. I can do it. I have 50 ounces of water remaining. I have drank a full bottle so far. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Bill. That's right. No. Oh, we might get a cerulean encounter. You're a kid. Have you ever heard of Professor Oak? My dad told me he was a powerful trainer once. Yeah, okay, apparently I can't rob you. Nice. You're a kid. Your parents keep telling you that you're not allowed to go through the underground path, but they just won't tell me why. Pokemon seem really tired after coming back from the daycare center. That ungrateful little thing cost me a lot of money, so oh, don't be like that. They are doing backbreaking labor down there. Does this change routes? Okay, so it changes routes, so we can still save our cerulean encounter. Who are we gonna lead with? I guess we could lead with Wiggle. What's the team? Currently we've got Wiggle the Metapod, Fruit Punch the Poliwag, and Susie the Spearow. So we're hoping that we get Butterfree for Compound Eyes so we can meal some sleep powders and stuff. Right now we're just switch training though. I am very scared about the Nugget Bridge though. This could be really bad if these trainers are strong, because I haven't encountered a single trainer since Rock Tunnel, so here goes nothing. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Maybe? I'm probably gonna have to go back and forth. Okay, Caterpie, we're fine. We swapped to Susie here for sure. Tackle shouldn't do much. And a Peck should theoretically one-shot. Yep, we're golden. And thanks to Han, I did swap to set mode. Weedle! I don't think this does Poison Point, but it doesn't Poison Sting, so I don't want to swap just in case we poison, so we'll just take it out. Bless you, Edgar. Good lord. Sneezy today. Yeah, thank you. Venonat! I love Venonat. Totally should have been evolved into Butterfree. I feel like they definitely swapped those mons. Yeah. Oh, we had like a crazy crit mattered earlier. It was very scary. Honestly, I want to go back and clip that after stream. That was such a good moment. I don't think we one-shot. Venonat is surprisingly tanky, so I'm just gonna fly. He has a shower scrub. Actually crazy. I hope we roll Venonat on our steal. Come on, give me a steal. Let me steal. Alright, start thinking of names, you guys. If it lets me steal. It's kind of been inconsistent. Sometimes it lets me steal, sometimes it doesn't, so I think it's just up to the developers if they wanted us to. Wait, you're a rocket grunt? Steal a Pokemon? Yes. Okay, so we already have a Caterpie. We have species claws, so we can get a Weedle or a Venonat here. Alright, I will turn back on Opera, and we'll go to the wheel picker. So instead of Caterpie, we're gonna do Venonat. Scrubbug! Alright, let's go. Let's hope we get a Venonat. A Venomoth would be fun. So many bugs, though. And we got a Weedle, so it looks like we're getting Beedrill. Dang. Oh well. Alright, we have got Weedle. I am sorry, I wanted the Venonat too. Alright. DeWalt. Alright, everybody welcome DeWalt. We cannot actually have this mod on the team now that I think about it. Oh, actually, okay, so hear me out. We actually probably want to put DeWalt on the team instead of Metapod, because I believe Butterfree is flying. It's bug flying, right? So... And Beedrill is poison bug, right? So we'll lose access to Butterfree anyway. So let's go... Because we have to put a Pokemon back anyway. We have type and species claws right now. Yeah, Butterfree is bug flying. So we actually need to drop... Because we probably want... I don't think... Can Butterfree learn fly? Let me check. Let's see. Fly... Oh, well, of course Metapod can't. What am I even thinking? I'm stupid. Okay, if Butterfree can learn Fly, it might be worth keeping, but I don't know. We might want to keep... Okay, so yeah, they're currently, because we need access to Fly, because we're flying around everywhere, Spearow is just more important than a Butterfree. So we drop Metapod and we pick up Weedle. Okay, and now we have our type clause fulfilled. And then we'll swap DeWalt in. Go ahead and top off just in case, because I can't remember if anyone took damage. And then we continue with the Nugget Bridge. Oh, can't go that way anyway. Beedrill can learn Sword Stance? Oh, actually kind of crazy. Setup on Beedrill would be insane. Is Poison physical in this gen? Because if Poison is physical, that's gonna be crazy good. I feel like Bug is physical for sure, but Bug is just kind of bad overall. I don't know. Yeah, we have Weedle and Fret. I'm second. Now it's serious. It's a shame we can't steal these mons. Poison Jab, yeah, Poison Jab would be good. Before Fairy types, Bugs was decent. I thought Bug was always bad. I knew Ice type was the worst until the Hail Snow change, but I know Bug is down there. Oh, resisted fighting. That is true. I always forget that fact. This is going for a flying move, so Susie should be able to tank the hit, and Fly should just be strong enough to overpower. Yeah, fighting is very common this gen. A lot of Machops everywhere. It can learn Drill Run? Is that like Gen 3 Beedrill, or... Because I feel like Drill Run is a later gen move. Let's go, Susie! Ow, that hurt. Yeah, just finish it off. Wow, actually Susie is not in a great spot right now. If this trainer has 3. It does have 3, uh-oh. Oddish is fine, we one-shot. We're good. Later gen, DB only has the moves for Z. Oh, I see. Yeah, Cerebi and Bulbapedia are probably better for checking older gen stuff. I think Bulbapedia is probably easier to navigate if I remember right. And a Bellsprout, we're good. Okay, we're gold. I can learn Assurance for Dark. Actually not bad. It's a very low power move, but Dark coverage is nice if we get to Sabrina. But it doesn't seem like we're fighting gym leaders right now. And Red doesn't have a Psychic Mon. I do believe Blue gets an Alakazam though. So we might want to consider that for coverage if we ever fight Blue. He was mentioned, and Chekhov's gun, that law states that if it is mentioned, it probably is going to be used. And having a rare candy right now is so nice, just in case. If only Beedrill was a special attacker, I can learn Sludge Bomb. Well, this is before the type split, so everything is based on your type. Like, all fire moves are special, all water moves are special, all fighting moves are physical, all psychic moves are special, so on and so forth. So we actually have to base it off of the type of move learned. So coverage is a little bit weirder in this. Yeah, this is pre-type split. Type split didn't happen until the DS era. And it does not seem like they went with the... I don't feel like they did the type split fix in this. I don't know the details on the patch. I can pull it up real quick though. Let's see. Let's see if there's any details on rocketedition.com. Story, features, Steel experience, engage, morality system. Oh, there's a morality system. That's cool. Community. Let's see. Those are just links, so yeah, nothing really crazy there. That's amazing. Oh, for the morality system, yeah. I think it's if like we like steal from trainers or not. I really do think I might want to play a second playthrough of this game, and just see. Tortuga! Sandshrew is interesting. I don't think we resist, because Poison's gonna lose to ground. Yeah, we die to a ground move. Ghost type is physical? That's weird. That's weird. For ground type, we should go Susie, just in case, for the immunity. Because I don't know what moves this learns. Probably gonna stand attack. No, it's rollout! This is bad! Ow! Oh no, we are in absolute danger. The only option I have is to swap to Fruit Punch here and just hope for a miss. Oh, this sucks. If we survive, we go for Hypnosis. Okay, we can take one more. We actually just have to go for Hypnosis to stop the rollout because I don't know if Bubble one-shots. So Gengar was terrible until Gen 4. Dang. Yeah, I've got to stop the rollout. Oh, thank God. That would have been really bad. Rollout is the worst move we could have seen here. It's a two-shot, thankfully, so it woke up. Poison Sting is fine, because we're not Psychic. Wait, no. Psychic resists Poison. Yeah, Poison Sting is fine. Yeah, Oko moves are kind of rough. At least they're very inaccurate, and there's no way to increase the accuracy. The Omni Boost? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by 10% boost. Yeah, Fruit Punch having Hypnosis there saved this run. Oh, Omni Ancient Power. That would be a 50% boost, I believe. Because it's all stats and one stage is 50%. Yeah, it's crazy. Honestly, like Omni Boost, not hidden power, stored power is very funny. Give me those levels, I need them. Fruit Punch learned Water Gun! That's nice. Wait, I feel like Water Gun's the same as Bubble, isn't it? Or is Bubble weaker? Is Bubble 35? Atkins! I wish I could steal your Mon. Let me check Fruit Punch's Water Gun real quick. Water Gun is 40, and then Bubble. Bubble is 30. Okay, Water Gun is actually just better. Okay, do we take a hit from Atkins? I believe we do. Atkins, Poison doesn't know. Like, Poison is a terrible type in this gen. So I feel like if we two-shot, we stay in. Oh wow, that was a crit. Yeah, I remember Bubble getting boosted, but I thought it was weaker in this gen. Okay, so we survive a crit. And it missed Wrap, let's go. That's huge. Wrap would suck. Yeah, so now we just win. Because if we got crit on Wrap, we would actually be in danger there. But with 100% accuracy, we're fine. Oh, that was his last one. I thought he had one more. We're fine. More PP, secondary effect. Yeah, it's just better in this gen. I can't steal. I've already gotten my, this route's encounter. That's rough. That's really rough. But honestly, getting sub-switch training in on Weedle right now is really good. Because if we can get a Beedrill early and get, I know... doesn't know the bug move. What's the really good bug move? Megahorn? Can it learn Megahorn this gen, or is Megahorn later? We can't. I have to. It's the first Mon that we have the option to, and because Nugget Bridge is a straight line, I didn't have the option to go around. It's unfortunate, but them's the rules. Getting tired? No, I'm fine. Honestly, I'm just running back to the Pokemon Center. Meter and Mail. Possible poison points? It is level 9, which is kinda rough. Rules are, yeah, rules meant to be broken. It depends on the rule, but I'm gonna try to not break them. It's been a while since I've done a Nuzlocke, and I want to do it right. Well, it's not gonna be very effective, so this is gonna do basically nothing even if we do. And it's just gonna be free damage, so I don't want to really... Did you see... I saw like a thing pop up. What the heck? Oh, I can't learn Megahorn. Dang. Okay. We swapped to Fruit Punch here. Take a hit. I thought I saw something pop up on OBS there for a sec. I don't know what the heck that was. If he keeps using Leer, we might have a chance to 3-shot on a high roll or a crit. It's kind of all we can hope for. That's decent. Oh, focus image is really bad. I kind of want to go for the Hypnosis now. Last thing I want to do is get crit. So far I think Among Us session is on me through. Yeah, it happens. We'll just keep it on the back burner for later. Hey, one turn sleep, but he leered, so we're good. I mean, I definitely want to do more community games in the future anyway, so I think like a community day would be silly. If we had like something fun to do on like a Minecraft or something, I'll start looking into community games that are available. That way we can have like something, you know? I really like roguelites, honestly. Like, that's my thing. So if people have roguelites, I'm always down to do like a community roguelite day. Double ear scratch. We are now... If there's like a multiplayer one, because I don't think Poke Rogue is multiplayer. But Poke Rogue is on the table for games in the future. Yeah, we gotta swap here, because we're in crit range now. Oh, okay, double kick is alright. It's neutral because flying, thankfully. It's level 10. I don't think fly one-shot, so we might get poisoned here. Yeah, now we have a double chance for poison. Don't poison, come on. Don't poison? Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. Fruit punch! But yeah, if people have like Gunfire Reborn, we could play like a Gunfire Reborn or Risk of Rain stuff. Do a couple runs. Let's go! No poison! Nugget Bridge isn't too bad because we have this here. But I would not survive 2 battles in a row. So I'm very thankful that Nugget Bridge is like, has a easy access Pokemon Center right here. Alright, number 4, or is it 5? Number 5. You're gonna beat me anyway, aren't you? Dude, come on, don't be so down. Keep your spirits up. Yes, I'm going to beat you, but... Oh, a Mink? Interesting. Okay, so we do resist here, but it might know Focus Energy, and if we let it Focus Energy. So the best thing we could hope for is a Poison on a Weedle, or we could swap to Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl can take maybe like 3 hits at most, unless it knows Double Kick, which is probably going to only take 2. So I think the best move here is to Poison Sting until we get into crit range. And as long as it doesn't Focus Energy, we're alright. Charge your headphones. Set yourself an alarm to remind yourself to do that. Did he use Focus Energy? Oh no. Oh, look at that. Even with a crit, we should be alright. You can do it, DeWalt. I believe in you. Yeah, we don't have a safe swap anymore because I feel like Mink can probably one-shot on a crit for Susie. Ooh, ow. Oh no! We no longer have a safe swap, and we didn't get a poison. Do we let DeWalt die here? That is the question, because DeWalt is not dealing enough damage in the immediate future, but I don't want to risk swapping to Susie or Fruit Punch and then immediately getting crit and just getting wiped. Unfortunately, I think DeWalt might have to die here. I don't see any other way out, because if we get crits, right? If we get crit on any of the Mons, the only one that it won't matter on is DeWalt. We're not faster now. On Susie we might be. I think Susie might be faster than Mankey. Fruit Punch definitely not. I don't think Fruit Punch is faster. So we're gonna have to swap to Susie and Fly, and hopefully get a one-shot. But really it's a matter of do we let Weedle go down here for the safe swap? And I think that's the correct decision. I don't like it, but I think it's the correct decision. Yep. 07. Get an 07 ready, because I think I gotta let DeWalt go down here. Because any crit will kill us. Yep. Alright, DeWalt. if he misses by some miracle, we'll get a stat drop off this. That's the only thing we can hope for. We go for poison sting or stat drop. I feel like stat drop's safer. Yeah, stat drop's just safer. He went for a leer! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. DeWalt? Come on, DeWalt. You've got this. Get a poison. Dang it. I was really hoping. And it's a crit. Crit mattered. Rip DeWalt. 07. Susie, avenge your brother. Or sister. I didn't see what gender Weedle was. I'm sorry. Yeah, we have to go for it. With the speed drop, we definitely outspeed now. Yep. Add one to the death counter. I will add one to the death counter. Where is my stream elements? I should have kept this up. It's fine. Alright, tools, overlays, and we change it. Attempts. And I'll leave this open for next. Save. There you go. He missed 30%. I thought it was like 10, but 30% is awful. Thank you, Susie. Thank you for your service, Weedle. You will be missed. It's time to go put you in the sad farm. We cannot steal. Sag. Gosh, that Mankey was rough. Yeah, the problem is that literally any crit hitting, because like a single crit on double kick would have killed us. I think a low kick is just strong enough to kill us on neutral. But I didn't want to risk the double kick, even if it wasn't. Alright, DeWalt. DeWalt's going to the sad farm. 07s. 07s in the chat for DeWalt. You will be missed. We miss you, DeWalt, already. It's like we caught him just today. Well, we do get our Nugget Bridge reward. Was the reward worth it? It is unfortunately a nugget, I believe. Wait, all day I've been standing around waiting for some half-decent trainer to come along so I can offer him a place in Team Rocket, only to find that half of them can't even beat the first couple of twerps. Look, it's been 12 godforsaken hours and I can't feel my legs. Tell Archer I went for a long overdue coffee break, alright? Jesus. Okay, I'll wait here. I'm the new nugget guy. I'm the new nugget person. Did I remember to add the other bug back in? So the reason why I can't is, well, I can technically, but if it evolves into Butterfree, then I have to deposit immediately. So I heard a thing. Did you hear the cry? I hear the cries in the background. So I guess we can add Metapod back in, but if we add it back in and it evolves into Butterfree, we just have to put it away. So the only thing Metapod's gonna be there for is a sack, basically. I could just stop the Evo, that is true. The only thing is, like, if I stop the Evo, then doesn't that, like, stop me from learning some specific moves, too? I think it would be better just to leave Metapod in the box and then level it up, right? We could theoretically pull Rattata and put away Spearow and get 2 Mons that way and guarantee a Butterfree. So if it evolves into Butterfree, we could consider putting Rattata back in. And then that would still keep our types clause intact. Hey, Wiggle. Do we want to switch train Wiggle or no? I don't feel like we want to switch train Wiggle, honestly. Because I feel like evolving Wiggle is just a complication right now, and the only thing that Wiggle's really going to be used for is, yeah, the only thing Wiggle's going to be used for is sack, honestly. I hate having a sack mod on the team. It makes me feel really bad, but that's the only reason why Wiggle's on the team right now. We need a level 100 squad ASAP. It's hard to gain levels in this hack. Like, we are like perfectly on level. Yep, Metabot cannot learn anything, so there's no point in leveling it up, other than to evolve it. Attract is not really useful, honestly. I could go fight that trainer down there, but I think Route 25. Wait. Oh, this is a different route. We get a new Mon here. Okay, so who are we gonna fight? We have Hiker or Hiker, and I don't think we can dodge them. But, I don't think we can dodge either of them, so we'll have to choose up or right. Might just be a bug, but Type Clause feels so limiting. It's 50-50. I do Type Clause because it adds a challenge. Without Type Clause, it feels like you can just kind of do too much with them, but I don't know. It's just a preference thing. I like it for the challenge. It really is 50-50. If you're going for a challenge, then yeah, absolutely do Type Clause. But if you're just going to say, like, this is my first Nuzlocke, no, don't do Type Clause. It's very difficult. It's not worth it to learn how Nuzlocks work. It is a purely arbitrary clause that is solely in there to increase the difficulty, and that's it. Alright. I'm going to go with the first recommendation. Whoever says up or right first. And then we'll see if we can steal a trainer from them. And I'm going to take a drink while we wait. Right. Got it. Yeah, Nuzlocke is for masochists, and I am unfortunately a masochist. Yummy. Hiker Wayne. Oh, he's got an Onyx! We might actually steal Onyx. I know Onyx sucks, but I like him. Okay, the one thing we do not want is, we absolutely do not want Spearow here. When we do our Soul Link, that we do not do Type Clause? Yeah, it's fine. No, because that would affect you. I was gonna say I might do Type Clause, but that would still affect you, so now we don't have to. Let's go, one shot. And we split the XP difference. Can I steal your trainer? Dang it, I can't steal him. Alright, we'll go for the other Hiker. I really wanted an Onyx. Hiker Franklin, Machop. I think this is fine. We have Hypnosis just in case. Oh, it missed. Dang it. We're fine on a low kick. I just absolutely don't want to focus on it. How do I miss two? Shoot, now we're locked into Hypnosis. I'm actually... I cannot express. Thank God. Missed 3 in a row. Alright. As long as it doesn't wake up and crit in the same thing, we're fine. Let's go. We got 2 turns sleep. It's got a 50% chance to wake up now. Honestly, I would have been better off just water gunning this thing. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. Worth it for the sleep. It was almost not worth it. Let's go for punch! Geodude. That's fine. We outspeed, we one-shot with water gun. We're good. Nice and easy. Okay. I want to heal just in case. I don't want to risk a crit against the kid. I think I can go, if I go fight the kid, I think I can steal from the kid. I think that might be how it works, is I'm only allowed to steal from, like, kids and adults at all. I don't know. We haven't really seen, I'm very excited too. This is gonna be really good. The remixes in the 8-bit music has been really good. I guess this is 16-bit though, but 90% of feels, nah, you'll be fine. Really, it's just a matter of, like, knowledge. That's all. You know, okay, I thought that the kid was holding a Game Boy, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Let's see, if I run, they turn, right? So theoretically, if I run here, can I force a double battle? I don't want to, but I wonder if I can. What's up, kid? My mommy told me to stay away from rockets. I mean, you're the one who challenged me, dude. I didn't look at you. Youngster Joey! Oh, he doesn't have a Rattata. I thought he had a Rattata. I'm very upset. Well, Susie can definitely take a hit. What happens if we're both fighting and your Linkmon dies while you're still in combat? You have till the end of combat. So, you can finish combat with the Mon. But after the combat is over... Oh my god! Wow, that hurt. I mean, I know that was a crit, but jeez, that is rough. Oof. It... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost Susie. Oh no. I am so sorry. Oh, 7s for Susie. Yeah, we can still use it for fly, like otherwise we're kind of locked, but she is unfortunately the dead. Rip Susie, she's gone too soon. It seems like we're leveling Butterfree. Give me hack 80s. Yeah, I wish. If there was a way to cap the levels, I would. That crit sucked so bad. Oh my god, I'm so upset. And I can't even steal a Pokemon because we've already got... Wait, no, we haven't. We haven't gotten our encounter from this. That does mean we can bring Rattata back. We get 2 Mons, really, out of this, so it's not terrible. I guess we're stealing. Oddish or Geodude? That is a question right there. Alright, we're gonna bring this back up. Oddish. Oddish should be great for Absorb, and I think it learns Mega Drain. I don't know if Giga Drain is in this gen. I think Giga Drain is in Gen 4 as well. And Geodude would be fine, but I would really prefer the Oddish as well. Alright, ready? Here we go. No ugly type. 07 Spearow. Susie, you will be missed. I'm so sorry. Geodude? Or is it just enough? Come on, come on! Come on! Come on! Oh my god, we got Oddish! Giga Drains in Gen 3? That's awesome. We got Oddish, guys! We got Oddish! Just barely. That's like pixel perfect. Did you see that? That is so crazy close. Literally last pixel Oddish. We could not have planned that. Alright, Oddish. You are mine. Get wrecked, youngster Joey. You deserve to have your mom stolen for killing Susie like that. We no need ugly. I believe Oddish is stinky. Oddish is stinky, yeah. Alright, what are we naming this thing? Oddish is stinky and Geodude is ugly, boring rock, I believe. Yeah, because Oddish is stinky grass, I think. Weed God. Absolutely Weed God. Alright, I've got to go heal and put away our baby Susie. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's painful. We lost 2 in the same, like, stretch. This also types us out of poison. Yeah. So we are locked into poison flying for Butterfree. Then we have water fighting. And if Politoed is in this gen, I don't think it is. I feel like the Gen 3-4 stuff is like so blurry to me. I can't remember if Politoed is in this game. I don't think it is. I think Politoed is gen. Politoed is friendship? I'm sorry, hon. I didn't mean to. I apologize. Wait, do I have an item? There are no items, dang. Politoed is Gen 3, let's go. Oh yeah, because the abilities, and Politoed gets Drizzle. So we could make a choice between Politoed or Poliwrath, and I'm leaning towards Politoed, honestly, because this is pre-type switch, so it's probably really good. I mean, fighting is nice, but... Spearow, you will be missed. Time to go to the farm upstate. Yeah, we need to find King's Rock. Ooh, Blue is streaming Dead by Daylight. I just happened to look over at the right time and I saw the notification. Let's see. That is it. I want to swap our Wiggle to the front so we can get as much training on Wiggle as we can. We need to go Wild Mon grinding for sure. Like, this is gonna be rough. Alright, time to train up our lower Mons. We'll get them all to about level 12, and then we'll be alright. We've got water and grass, and over here I believe we can encounter rats, Oddish, and Bellsprouts and stuff. So the best Mon we could probably put in the lead is Weed God if we're just Weed God training. So I think we put Weed God in the front, get Weed God up a couple levels, make sure Weed God has the moves we want, and then we continue. And then we'll continue switch training. Ooh, Weedle's not great here, actually. Dang, I didn't realize Weedle could be here. Oh, come on! Immediately have to go back and heal after this. $21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. We're good. We made it. I'm holding my breath like every moment now. Like poison is actually terrifying in a Nuzlocke. Nah, we had 8 steps left. We were alright. We only have 1 more potion though, which is really rough. Yeah, for real. I wish I had money. Any amount of money to go shopping right now would be amazing. Okay, Caterpie can only know tackle and string shot at this level, so Weed God should handle this just fine. Absorb will do nothing. Acid might. It's just bug, so I think it resists both of these. But I think bug can be poison, so we go, maybe we get poison off. I don't think acid gets poison, actually. I think acid just drops stats. Oh, it one-shots anyway. What am I doing? And it was neutral to bug. I thought bug resisted poison. Okay, so Caterpie is fine. Yeah, I'm only robbing him for like 12 cents. Okay, so Weed God can one-shot Caterpies level 5 or below. That is very good info. I wonder what happens if we use Sweet Scent. Abra! No! I wish. Come on. It's probably just gonna teleport anyway, but whatever. Yeah, it's just gonna teleport. I wish we could catch those. That would be awesome. This is why we need the anti. Yeah. I mean, we just get to 5 here, though. That's fine. It double resists absorb, so poison is the only thing I can do. Here, you know what I'll do? Emulation, fast forward. I think I should mute this. We'll mute and put on some music. How's this? There you go. Ooh, a Pidgey. That's not good. If it knows Peck, I think we can survive, but Fruit Punch is just safer, honestly. Nice and easy. Okay, I'll see you later, Dolphin. Just doing some grinding, that's all. We're chilling. Do we one-shot 6? We don't. That's fine. Let's see if we survive a Pidgey. I don't think so, but we'll see. Oh, we one-shot. We're good. Okay. I wasn't sure if Acid would one-shot. Alright, we've got Oddish up pretty much where we want him to be. No, leaving the grass until 20. I think that's over-leveling for sure. It seems like everyone's around the level 12s right now. So I'm only going to get people caught back, or get our mons caught up to our highest, and that's kind of going to be where I stop it. Oh, Oddish learned Poison Powder. That's handy. Alright, Oddish is fine now. We'll put Wiggle in front. Oh. I gotta be careful not to hold the button for too long. Toxic would be great, yeah. Badly Poison is way better. But I'm not going to complain about poison powder. I don't know any bug moves, so the only thing I can do is swap here. Oh wow, absorb actually does nothing. I forgot it quad resists. Nom 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 nom. And of course we get poisoned. I'm just gonna start running from the Weedles, honestly. 1, 2. Oh gosh, I can't even keep track. 15. Oh no, I can't hit the door. There we go. Right. Yeah, I've just got to run from the Weedles. The Weedles are gonna be awful to deal with. Getting poisoned and then just like getting crit or something immediately after would be the worst thing that could happen. Wait, this is a Weedle. Run. Caterpie is fine. Abra. Does a tackle kill him? No, he's faster. That's fine. How am I hitting 3 5% in a row? That's crazy. I mean, we are going to get some like crazy EVs off this though. It's so hard to not accidentally like hit the button for too long. I am really starting to miss the cap candy though. Come on, free punch. There we go. Randomized showdown match would be interesting. Maybe? Let me work on setting up a randomized showdown match. I'm gonna have to get Dolphin to be my opponent to like get the visuals correct, but I'll start working on that soon. Soft yes, basically, because I'm down for randoms. Randoms are always fun. Wow, that took a lot longer than I thought. Tackle sucks for bugs, good lord. Abra. I think the hardest one to level is going to be Metapod, because it just literally can't do anything but switch chain right now. I think that's enough training for the moment. Let's see. Well, we'll call it there for that. I am going to take a quick break so I can go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hey, congrats on the win. Nice. Okay. I can't tell if the cries are the cries in the game are like, oh, you should go search for like a wrestle, you know, or not yet. Alright. We have switch trained enough for now. Any further training will be switch trained on trainers, I think. That way we don't have to sit there and deal with that. What's up, kid? Exclusive party to the SSN in Vermilion. Well, good for you. I wish I had a ticket to the SSN. You know, I won't take your Pokemon, but I'll take your ticket. Ooh, Slowpoke. Okay, Psychic Water. I definitely don't want to fight because I think it'll do way too much. I don't think it knows any Psychic moves at this level. Like, there's no way it knows Confusion yet, right? So we got should be... Oh, Yawn sucks. Ugh. I don't think we just take the sleep and just absorb here. Yeah, it only knows Water Gun. We're fine. We can out-absorb this. So as long as we don't get crit and 5 turns sleep, we're fine. So we just click absorb until we wake up. Growl does nothing. Two turns of sleep. That's 3, I think. Welcome back, Dolphin. That was a lot quicker than I thought. And we have to wake up on turn 5. Yeah, 5 turns and like not even enough damage to out heal absorb is great. Yeah, cool. We full heal off the Slowpoke, so we're golden. Easy money. I might go a little longer today. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Level 9. I don't think Butterfree evolves to like 14, 16 maybe. I know it's really early. We died! I cannot steal. We have gotten our Mon already. We could have chosen though. That is interesting. Note for any later runs. Okay. We topped off, but we're running low on PP, so we're gonna run back. And then keep going. And I think the next trip or two we should make it to Bill. I can't get enough of the music. Like, the remix of music in this is awesome. Oh, you know what I'm noticing about my avatar? It's very interesting. It pays more attention to my shoulders than my head, I think. It's kind of accurate with the head, but it does pay a little bit of attention to my shoulders too, which is neat. Yeah, I'm ready for you to be home too. I can't wait for us to do a Soul Link. We need to figure out when we do a Soul Link. Soul Link might be a thing just not like when we have off days together. That would probably be best. Alright, so now we're gonna go fight Luigi Girl here. Who do we lead with? We want to level... I mean, it depends on what I get, because they were saying I could be working evenings if I get this job. You never know. Let's get Eggplant some levels. She's got 2 Mons, 1 Poison. So, oh, 15! Uh-oh. Wow. I think the only thing I can do here... Oh, no, that's Poison. If it knows Poison, this thing is neutral on us. And Absorb isn't going to do anything. I don't want to risk Fruit Punch getting poisoned, but I might have to. Do a kick or something. Focus Energy is not good. Hit the Hypnosis, come on. Yes! Let's go. Okay, we have a chance. We actually have a chance here. And we outspeed. This is great. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna only have, like, on working days, if I'm working evenings, we're not gonna have, like, dinner time, so we'll have to figure that out. Okay, that's 2 turns of sleep. 50% chance to wake up. Please don't wake up. I really, really don't want you to right now. Yeah, it's only part time. He probably wakes up here. Dang it. Don't crit. Okay. I think we kill it here. Come on. Finish it off, please. Just finish it off. Poison Sting is okay. Poison Sting's alright. No poison, we're good. We're golden. We are golden. Congrats on the wins today, Han. That could mean that I work 30. I think it's 36 is part-time. 36 or below. But yeah, basically. I never really liked Regigigas out of the Reggies. I think my preferred one would probably be Registeel. Anything under 40. Oh. In Florida it was 36. Nice. Eggplant Lair, Focus Energy. Okay. Fruit Punch is trying to learn Double Slap. That's fine. I don't think it's a crazy good move, but it's a non-water move. That does 45 on average. I don't think Water Sport's really worth it, honestly. Yeah. We'll get rid of Water Sport. It's not doing anything for us. Nice. Alright, let's see what the last Mon is. Neater and female, it always is. If there's a Nidoran, there's usually both of them. We don't want to get poison pointed, so I think I'm going to... Oh, that's right, you were doing randoms. Regigigas is a rough one to get. Yeah, Slowstart really sucks. Yeah, I think the Hypnosis is worth it, because in worst case we just swap out. Let's go! What a crazy moveset. Stall Regigigas in a random team. That does sound very silly though. Oh come on, one turn sleep? That sucks. Do we go for the second? Because Poison Sting could kill. I'm gonna go for the double Hypnosis. If we don't land, then we swap to something else, maybe. If we don't hit. Tail Whip is fine. We can still survive a Tail Whip, I think. Yeah, we go for it. Let's go. Okay, never punished. Yeah, your Heracross, you mentioned him before. Okay, we need this guy to stay asleep. Gal, rather. Ooh, look at that crit. Okay. It wakes up. I don't think... Oh, its Tail Whips were good. Okay. Yeah, we're golden. I'm so scared of playing around Poison Point now. I think Poliwag is our only special attacker right now, if I'm right. Because Rattata's physical for sure. Then we've got our Bug. Or no, Bug is special. I can't steal from you as much as I want to. Yeah. Poison Point in the Nuzlocke is so scary. No immediate Poison Cure. Poison Cure is basically death sentence, yeah. Okay, so we've got Rattata in the lead. Which means we're going to be switch training. And I think the only thing we don't want to see here is really like a Spearow or a Pidgey on a trainer. I think those are the worst thing we could ask for right now. A water trainer is fine. I mean, if that's what you want to do for your Nuzlocke, then yeah. I like the challenge. You know, the fear is what makes these things fun sometimes. Because it's going to feel really good when I beat it. I might not beat it on the first try, might not be on the second, but I will beat it eventually. Alright, here we go. We've got a Hiker, so he's probably got Fighting and Rock. Fighting, Rock, and Ground, most likely. Yeah, I think we just lead Eggplant so we can get some switch training in. Yeah, outside of battle, poison damage is... Honestly, it's a nice little change of, like, quality of life thing. But, when in Rome, you know... I think it's, like, the level of challenge that you prefer, mostly. Okay, so for Geodude, I don't think we got his play, because it might know ground. So we go Fruit Punch for sure, and even Bubble, I think, one-shots here. Yeah, Defense Scroll does nothing. We're good. That should at least get one level on Eggplant, right? Yeah. And I think we just sweep, because it's probably just Geodudes. Hopefully it's just Geodudes. I just want to get this route over with so we can get to Bill. I want to catch a new Mon really bad. What's up? What'd I miss? Oh hey, Syrup's level 4! Look at that! I didn't even realize Sarah had gotten up to this. Regieleki? Doesn't Scarlet Violet have Reg? No, I could have sworn I've seen Regieleki in Scarlet Violet. I have like a distinct memory of seeing it in the comp match. The Dex doesn't have it. It might not be part of the, well, I don't think it's part of the Dex because I don't think you can like naturally get it, but I think you can put Regieleki in through home. Dex doesn't have it in Showdown. Interesting. I could have sworn Regieleki was in though. I mean, I could very much be just wrong. I'm gonna save Hypnosis, honestly. You're bad? Okay, yeah, I could have sworn. Like, I was like, there's no way. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, that's a speed drop. Hypnosis is the only play now because if we take a hit... Oh, no, we're in crit range too. He hasn't focus energy. The question is, do we outspeed even with one? We've got to hit and we've got to outspeed. Because if we take another hit... Yeah. Oh, we missed. Dang it. I don't like this. Come on, Hypnosis, don't let me down. Thank God. Okay. I wish we had a flying move on our team right now. Yeah, all the new mons are Uber. I wish water was super on the job. He's stinky, but it's not too many types anymore. Is Volcarona Uber? I didn't think Volcarona was Uber. I know it might not look like it, but a lot of these battles are really close. Like, any crit would have killed there. Alright, Fruit Punch is getting really strong. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to get some Lead God training. Huh, interesting. I didn't realize he was Uber. So this is the boyfriend of the girl up there. They gave him a ban hammer? What do you mean? Volcarona's not banned. Oh, you're talking about Showdown. I thought you were talking about, Yama would be really good, yeah. I thought you were talking about, Scarlet Violet, competitive. It's crazy that Volcarona's banned for Ubers. He doesn't seem like he would be in that tier, but... Oh, competitive singles, that's what you're talking about. I don't even, like... My brain doesn't even, like, consider competitive singles when we're talking about, like, Showdown and stuff. I honestly never think about it. My brain, like, immediately thinks doubles, and I was like, Volcarona does not seem like he's that bad. Oh, Yama has Compound Eyes, that's really good. But that's where you're using Butterfree for is Sleep Powder. Doubles is a little more interesting to watch. I think, like, playing singles might be interesting if you know the meta. But, as far as watching, like, it's definitely more interesting. Alright, eggplants, you're gonna say. Oh, I just messed up. Dang it. Oh well. We lost the thing. We'll get cut later. My bad, y'all. Zubat is fine. Giga Drain, Hurricane, many more moves. I mean, Giga Drain is just great. I feel like Giga Drain Hurricane is very good coverage. There's not many things that resist both. It's not a full coverage like, what is it, Scald and Freeze Dry? Ew, Conkeldurr. Don't even mention him in my name. I'm just kidding. I know you like him. Let's see if it goes for... I'm just teasing. Oh, Supersonic's not fun. I think we go for the poison powder. Yeah, never judge a book by its cover. Oh, come on, Oddish. I guess we gotta start going for absorbs here. He's probably shy. The poor baby. This might be a losing battle. If we hurt ourselves... Come on, deal some damage here. Oh, it's quad resist. Gosh dang it, I always felt like it would only be one resist. Just stinking poison type. Okay, poison flying is a single resisted. We're confused. The only thing I would bet that would be good here to do is swap to fruit punch and go for water gun. Yeah, it's just, we're just losing that battle all around. We got water gun. We need to two-shot. Nope. Yep, because we get supersonic. Okay. Looks like we're rolling the dice. I'm fine with Lopunny. I'm not a fan of the other two, though. Gosh dang it. Come on, hit the hypnosis. Breakthrough and hit. That's what we need. Yeah, fruit punch the MVP. Okay, now we just need to break out of confusion. What's wrong with the Gardevoir? Gardevoir's so pretty. Oh, thankfully, you snapped out. That's only if you focus on that. I like Gardevoir despite what people turn her into. Paris. I don't... Okay, it knows Absorb. And we could quad resist, but it also knows Bug, I think. Scratch should be fine. I don't think it knows any good Bug moves this low level. So we swap to Weed God, and then we just start absorbing. Or no, it's Bug Grass, so we can't absorb, we just Acid then. Yeah, Scratch is the most it could probably do to us, honestly. Yeah, let's go, Weed God. I can't steal from you. Dang Nuzlocke rules. We are almost to Bill. I think one more trainer should do it. Yeah, see, you give Vaporeon a pass, despite what the community's done. It is interesting that I kept Scald, though. Not that I'm complaining. Vaporeon's Scald is always fun. Yeah, you gotta buy it. Alright, I think this should be the last trainer, but I can probably just squeeze past him. Okay, there's one more. We got one more trainer, y'all. And then we're at Bill. Of course you are. That's why they're your favorite. 13 Oddish. It knows Absorb, so I don't really have a clean switch. If it goes for Acid, this could hurt. But we outspeed and we should, theoretically... We should survive. Yeah, I went for Absorb, we're good. Oh, I love Glaceon. Glaceon on a snow team? Wonderful mon. So all of them, pretty much. I don't blame you. I like all the UVs too. Alright, no crit, no crit. We're good. Oh my god, we got crit. That thing outsped me? Are we actually speed tied? That was close. That was closer than I wanted. Pidgey is not what I want to see here. There's no way I survive Pidgey. Oh, I mean, those were built to be good doubles mons together. I remember playing them in the GameCube game, where like those were your starters. I loved them. I adored them. Oh, for singles? Yeah, we just water gun. Dang. I really wanted to start that. Oh my god, what is with the AI and the crits? I don't think I'm in crit range. I should have paid attention. Oh. Well, now we have to swap after this. Thankfully we didn't miss. This is gonna be a little closer than I wanted. Yeah, we're good. Who does he swap into? This determines if I stay in or not. Oddish. Oh, that's rough. It's gonna go for an absorb is the thing. And I don't have any clean swap. It's gonna super, and we are in crit range. And I don't think I'm willing to lose. I don't think I'm willing to lose Fruit Punch here. So I could sack Wiggle, or I could sack Eggplant. And then we get a clean swap into Weed God. But that's not really gonna do anything. I always forget about his abilities too, honestly. Okay, this is rough, because we're definitely in crit range. I am not really comfortable with where we're at. All Wiggle can do is tackle. Eggplant can't really take a hit. We're losing somebody. Uh-oh. We might get lucky with a Weed God acid crit. Yeah, because if I can't clean swap into Weed God. So the options are stay in, take an absorb, but then we don't do super effective damage, and double slap even with crits won't kill. So Fruit Punch cannot kill, and we're at risk of crit. If we swap and sack Wiggle for a clean Weed God swap, Weed God, if it outspeeds, then we can get one acid off. We could String Shot and maybe sack Wiggle, but then we're kind of blocking ourselves out of Butterfree later. So I think the only win con here... Does Eggplant know a defense drop? No, it doesn't know a special defense drop, because that's what Oddish cares about, so that's not going to matter. And we only know quick attack. If we get it into range, we might be able to quick attack, so I think Wiggle is the only win con. Wiggle's the only way we don't wipe here. Poison Powder is fine. That's one. And I don't think Absorb kills, and I don't think Acid is going to kill either, so we can take one. And I think String Shot... Do we do String Shot to guarantee the damage? Because Acid is going to kill no matter what. So it's, do we want to try and get some chip damage in? I think we want to put it in as low of a range as possible and just take the chance on speed. It's the only thing I can think to do. Wow, we outspeed it. Okay. If Metapod outspeeds them, alright. Acid is neutral. Oh my god, Acid kills. Dang. Alright. 07 Wiggle. You will be missed. We got some damage. Now what we really, really need to hope for is a crit. Like, there's nothing else. There's nothing else we can do. I'm sorry, Wiggle. Come on. Oh, that didn't do anything. It used Sweet Scent. It's not in crit range either. Oh, Wiggle. Come on. Sweet Scent again. You can do it. Dang it, we're done. We lost. We lost Weed God. Oh, man. I think we wipe. I think we wipe here. Because no matter what we do, Eggplant can't do anything. All we're gonna get is a cheeky quick attack. So we just have to try. We just have to try here. Does a resisted water gun kill over... Because they're both the same power. One is stab. Double slap has a higher chance of failing. Water gun is stab but resisted. It's... Yeah, I know. I didn't think we were going to lose Weed God, or I was afraid we were going to lose Weed God. I knew it was a chance, but I had to take it. But Weed God has done enough for Fruit Punch to survive because I believe even with stab, because poison is resistance, it's only neutral resistance, so it's 20 stab, so it's like 20, 30 power. It's like 30 power plus our stats. So I think this kills. Come on, Free Punch. Oh no, it was a range. Oh no, it was a range. Oh, it's Sweet Scented. Oh, it's Sweet Scented. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Never punished. Never punished. AI dumb. AI dumb dumb. Okay, now the only thing I cannot do is encounter this trainer next. Sorry, Weed God. I'm a terrible trainer. Wait, why are you not moving? I don't like that you're not moving. You were moving before. Alright, let's go heal and put our Mons away. I know, it's been a hot minute since I've done a Nuzlocke. We also got some really bad luck with Mons. Like, we don't have a single really good one. Losing, okay, honestly, I think losing, one is stolen from Old Timer. I mean, okay, so we could go for the Eevee if we fail. If we wipe, we could go for the Eevee and, sell it on. Oh, 07 to the sad farm. Alright. This is rough. Oh gosh, we're at 4 deaths now. I guess I gotta... Here, let me turn the... Let me turn Opera off so you don't have to look at it. For save. Oh, Wigglytuff stings? Yeah. I feel like the AI cheats in these gens. Like Gen 3 and before, the AI definitely cheats. However, the good news is we have in fact made it to Bill. Here we go. Yeah, I'm Bill, alright. What do you want? Oh, Team Rocket? It's been a while. Yeah, sorry, but I'm not interested. I've got my research to attend to, right? I'm not Giovanni's little tech boy consultant anymore. Sigh. Alright, what is it? The job. Oh, Porygon? Figures. Yeah, I know. I know how to make the things. Who do you take me for? Just show me the stuff they gave you to tempt me with already. Bill's gonna have a level 100 Mewtwo? Nah, I don't think so. I know he's got a Nidorino, if I remember right, according to lore, because he gets fused with it. Damn it, Giovanni, why do you keep treating me like I'm some amateur collector? I mean, a shiny Magikarp, really? Oh, and some rare candies too. Spectacular. And what's this? I take it to some exclusive party on the SS Sandliner? Please. I've got all the high-end connections I need, and alcohol only dulls my concentration. What a nerd. As thanks for your cooperation, blah blah blah, we offer you a regular salary such as such. Well, okay, that's respectable. But you do realize I could get that much working at freaking Sylph, right, Giovanni? Jeez. Here's the thing you've got to know about me, pal. I only care about 2 things in life. Science and rare Pokemon. And that's it. And those 2 things are the alpha and omega of my life. Money, power, status, politics. These mean nil to me. Do you see that? If I take the job, you'll tell Giovanni it'll be one of the following conditions. It'll be on the following conditions. First, Team Rocket is to send me a regular sample of the rarest Pokemon you can acquire, be that through breeding, stealing, catching, cloning, or however you guys do it. I'd rather I didn't know, to be honest. Second, since I know you guys have spies in Sylph Co, I want you to give me any and all intel you can gather on their newest invention. Rumors have been going around that the technology news groups for weeks about Sylph being on the brink of a prototype for some innovative new Pokemon capture device. If this is going to be as big as they say, I can hardly afford to miss it. Now, I'd go there and investigate the thing myself, but frankly, I'd sooner eat a dead muck than work for a big conglomerate like Sylph. Well, did you get all that? Good, because those are my terms. For the time being, at least, I suppose I might just change my mind. Go back and tell all that to your little superiors if you'd be so kind. I've got work to do. Okay. Here's a Clefairy. Oh, tell you what. What's your name? Maple? You know, I admire your persistence, Maple. I want you to have something. I mean, I was about to leave, but sure. There we go. I got a cell phone! I want you to be my Team Rocket contact, Maple. Yes, that is equally conditioned to taking the Porygon job, but that'll just be between you and me. Do you understand? Oh, he wants me to be a mole for him. Interesting. I'm down. We can work with Bill. Quite a little Marvel technology, I know. I'll be calling you there once in a while to check in on you, and have you tell me about rocket guys who have done or discovered anything that might interest me lately. Is it alright? Splendid. Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. Let's work with Bill. In fact, come to think of it, there's one particularly rare Pokemon that I have long been on the lookout for, and I think that you guys can help me locate, if you don't mind me asking. Are you at all familiar with the Mewtwo project? No? Oh, I see. Well, I guess Giovanni's not one to reveal his secrets all too easily. I suppose that's reasonable. Never mind then. Oh, he's planting seeds. He's wanting us to be a little mole. Alright, Bill, I hear you. Well, let's dodge this kid, and then I guess we just fly back to Giovanni now. Yeah, let's just fly back to Giovanni. Oh no! That's right. I forgot. We're hard punished because, unfortunately, our bird is dead. So for the purposes of traveling, she will be around. Oh my, what's this? More rockets? I thought I got you all back. Oh no, I have to fight Blue! No! Oh no, we're gonna lose Rattata! Wait, this might be scripted. This might be scripted, we might be okay. I'm gonna count this as scripted if he's overpowered. Time to get Eevee and continue normally, but we'd have to wipe. He's level 13, so it's not, unfortunately, it is not likely. This is not good. It's crazy that Red had like level 30 Pokemon. It was like level 25 Charmeleon, I think. Double Sand Attack kind of sucks, it's 30%. We still hit. That's not bad damage. Do we out damage? Oh no, we do not. And we're not gonna get a clean swap either. How many Pokemon does he have? Like 3? Honestly, at this point, we might as well just sack. Because they swap into... We know he's got a Wartortle, and we need to hit a Hypnosis, unfortunately. Yeah, we've got a sack. Come on. Dang, he's Quick Attack too? Come on. That sucks. I think we wiped to blue, honestly. Because I don't think that Poliwag has enough damage to deal with, I don't think Poliwag has enough damage to deal with Wartortle. Time to play normally. Okay, when we wipe, we'll give it one try where we don't steal bombs. That's fine. That's fine. That's not terrible. I need you to kill right here, though. Okay. That's okay. We might survive on 1. It's low. The chances are very low, but we might. Oh, he's got 4. No, we're done. He's got 4. We're done. We have to hit every Hypnosis, basically. Yeah, Bite's awful. So from this moment on, we have to hit every single Hypnosis to survive, and they have to stay asleep long enough for us to deal enough damage. And we're going to have to bubble, hoping to get, we're going to have to bubble hoping to get 2 stat drops in order, and he woke up. Come on. Oh, this is rough. Yeah, we wipe here. Like, there's no win con anymore. Crit! Nope. Oh, he's stupid! Okay, we still have to hit every Hypnosis, but the Wartortle's gonna kill us off. I really do not see a way out of the Wartortle. Rain Dance is fine. Would we have any reason to learn Rain Dance right now? I mean, it's better than Double Slap. I'll take the Rain Dance, but it's not like we're gonna survive this anyway. Because Rain Dance at least sets us up for water moves later. Just planning for future runs. An Abra, oh my gosh. Does it know any other moves? It's gonna keep failing. Okay, so I think what we do here is we just bubble until it's stat dropped, and then we Water Gun. Because I'm afraid it might know another move besides Teleport, and they're just being dumb. The accuracy drops from the same attack would make this like near impossible. I've definitely made it further than I thought. Honestly, the accuracy drops with Hypnosis are ridiculous. Like, this sucks. Crit! Crit right here. Crit matters. Nope. They woke up. Hey, okay, it only goes to Teleport. We're still good. Just to be on the safe side, I'll use one. Oh, blue! You know what? This is actually fine. If he's gonna use the potion, I'd rather use it on this, because then we can get Hypnosis, and if we can Hypnosis lock it, we win. It's not likely. I don't think he's a cheater. It's within the rules. Honestly, a lot of Nuzlocks allow you to use items. Come on, come on, come on. If you have another potion, this is the time to use it. Okay, he doesn't have another potion. He's only got 1. I think this kills. Now what we really, really need here is a Hypnosis. We need Hypnosis to hit his Wartortle. Come on, hit. It hits. There's a chance. There's a chance. We need stat drops. We need stat drops from Bubble. Wait, oh no, Bubble's speed. Bubble doesn't matter. Okay, the only thing we can do is Water Gun and hope for a crit. It's gonna resist. It's gonna do like an 8. Oh, it does nothing. Yeah, now we just hope that he doesn't kill. Oh no, he knows Bite. Oh, Bite's really gonna hurt. This is the only win con we have. This sucks. Oh no. Yeah, he wakes up on 3. Withdraw is actually fine. I'm fine with withdraw because we just need to hit the Hypnosis and we're special attacking it. Double Hypnosis, we get 2. Oh no, my stomach is in knots right now. I'm so scared. Oh, we missed. Dang it. We get the 2 turn sleep. There's 1. Crit. Crit matters. Crit is huge here. Okay, 3 turn sleep. He's probably gonna wake up this turn. Don't use Bite. Do not have Bite. Withdraw or something. Yes, yes. Huge. Actually huge. We need another Hypnosis hit. The 1 miss is fine. We're getting the bad rolls out of the way. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Oh. Rip. 07. 07 team. We made it pretty far though. Like honestly, for a first attempt in a game we don't know anything about, pretty solid. 07. I will miss you, Fruit Punch. Unfortunately, that is not how this works, and we now lose all of these mons. Alright. Hey, you can see my... I didn't realize you can see my mouse. Hello! But what I have to do now is I have to click this Load ROM button and restart Pokemon Fire Red. Sylveon's not in this game, unfortunately. And we restart. Oh. Oh, you're joking. I think I'm gonna save at the beginning. No, because we'll have saves later. Yeah, we have to restart the whole thing. Emulation, fast forward. Oh, this is so hard to hit. Nape. This is so hard. Oh, there we go. Almost. Maple. Yes, we got it. Come on, I want to hit the start button. Can I just hit enter? There we go. Now we can skip through all this. Alright, it is time to nickname our Rattata. That was fun. I know I could have just undone it, but that was fun. Alright, what is our new Rattata's name? This time it's a boy. Oh, let me adjust in my chair. I was sitting on my foot. We had Eggplant last time. What's another good one? What about... You have a crazy name? Caedrel? I don't know what that means. As long as it's not something bad. Not that you would name anything bad, but... What does it mean? Oh, I don't like toxic lead players, though. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna veto that one. Let's kind of... I don't like lead. Let's stick to, like... He's funny. You promise he's not toxic. I will trust you. I don't know if there is a good toxic, but I will trust you. If he's bad, we're releasing his mod, but we'll go with it. Alright, now we speed up. Shift F. God, it's so bad. We get our Fly HM. Actually, Nuzlocke and Peach Owl react. Okay, okay. I feel good knowing that Peach Owl did something with it. Peach Owl seems alright. Okay. I apologize for my biases against League. It's fine. I'm not super interested in League stuff, but I'll probably look them up when I have time. Okay. Now we have to go rob a child, if I remember right. Okay, I gotta turn this fast forward off. Okay. We could not, actually. Could I not? I can just straight up not do it. Can I rob you? No, I have to. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to rob the kid. Do we count the bird as, because it's a forced encounter? Oh, I wonder, actually, let me go see, let me see. Because if it's a forced encounter, but if I can go grab the Eevee first as my encounter, and then I'm forced to pick it up, that would be alright. Let's go try it. I think that's worth a shot. Oh yeah? The best choice is not Flareon. Unfortunately, yeah, I agree with you. Flareon is not a super good evolution. It's probably the lowest on it. Alright, we have our Celadon encounter. Let's go. Hey Dolphin! Welcome back. Han, yes, this is not stolen. Unfortunately. Yeah, so because we have a forced encounter with the bird, I don't think we can avoid that one. Forced encounters are okay. But this run we will be... Oh, shoot, I forgot to update the counter. Give me a sec. We are updated. I'm probably gonna make this a little bit smaller than attempts. Make this a little bit smaller. So it's either Betty or Raven? Didn't we do Betty on a different one? We do Raven. Because I feel like, yeah, we did Betty on a different run. Alright, there we go. Raven. We do need stones. However, hear me out. Espeon is crazy fast, and Umbreon is crazy tanky. Actually, Raven, Umbreon named Raven would go hard. Thanks, friend. I appreciate you. We have acquired a mine that is not theft. We could get an Espeon. However, the reason why I would lean towards Umbreon is because Umbreon has access to Dark moves, which are good against Psychic. This is Gen 3. This is not Gen 1. This is technically Gen 3. It is Kanto, but it is Gen 3 Kanto. Okay, Pokemon. Raven's level 5, let's go. Oh, the Gen 1 Dex? Yeah, the Dex is Gen 1. But I do believe we can evolve into Umbreon Espeon in this. The same as I believe we can get a Politoed as well, but it is, I'm kind of speculating. I could be wrong on that. We'll see. Hello, little child. God, this makes me so sick. Fire Red, Trade Evo? Oh yeah, Politoed is Trade Evo, you're right. I always forget that. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling. Let's see if it forces me to take from her. I don't know. If it forces and we don't take, are we locked in? This will be interesting. This is good. This is good info. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I'm probably going to go just till around when you start to head home. Actually, I haven't eaten. I might end it at 1. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how this run goes. If we're vibing, we'll keep going. If not, then I need to go eat. Let's go! We can! Thank you for the info, hon. Sunstone for Espeon, Moonstone for Umbreon. Nice. Does require you to, because in order to progress, you need to fly. That's what I'm wondering. Is there like a fail-safe for that? Let's see. Oh, Helping Hand. It's a shame we don't have any double battles, though. So, we just tackle. Oh, and we do over half. Oh, that was a... Okay, wait, that was a crit. Oh, I need to change it to set mode again. Thank you for treating syrup. And curiosity will lead you to many new experiences. Didn't I get that exact fortune in our Chinese food the other day? I feel like that was my exact fortune. Nice and easy. Alright, we'll see. So now we know we can go grab Eevee before we get our forced encounter. Well, that was fun. Huh? God, I hate stealing from the child. I am going to say no if it offers, though. Yeah, it says reads the fortune aloud, and then just reads it. Like, honey, you're a text-based program. You can just say things. It's like anime, like describing things in words. It's like anime. You can animate those things. Like they can happen. They can really happen, and it means a lot to viewers. It's so funny. Can we be a good Team Rocket Red? If I can say no. I don't want to. Don't. Oh yeah. Okay, it's forced. Dang. Okay. All right, time to roll the wheel. Boop. Pidgey or Spearow. I don't like this game either. 3, 2, 1, go! We get a Spearow. Alright. Looks like we get our Spearow back. Well, her Spearow. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is forced. This hopefully is the only steal we have to do. What are we naming this Spearow? You figured it was forest, yeah. Unfortunately. I was hoping it had an option, then there was like a failsafe to go around the Snorlax or something. That would have been nice, but that's okay. Angry Bird. I'm just Angie. You cool with just Angie? Because it looks like Angie. Oh, we can name her Angie. That's kind of cute. I love how we're like nicknaming the bird in front of her. Just taking the bird in front. Yeah, that's very small. We just like stole her bird and we're just like holding it in front of her. It's just like, oh, you're gonna be Angie now. I'm gonna call you Burb. You like Angie? Okay, we'll do Angie. God, it makes me so upset that we have to rob a stinking child. Okay, so what else was there to do in town? We had Eevee, we had the game corner, the lady in there doesn't want to talk to us. Before we go to Mountain Moon. These guys don't give us anything, so yeah, literally all we 0 out of 10 stealing bad. Oh, I have to teach Angie fly. Oh, that's right, it's in the case. Use. Gobble gobble! Gobble gobble turkey! Angie turkey! Noom! Alright, so now we go fly, and then we'll heal the Pokemon Center when we get there. Alright, and it is 12:30. I think we can get through Mount Moon before 1. Yeah, we can probably get through Mount Moon. Yeah, I'm going to. We just gotta get through the story. I'll match through it, it's fine. What if I do this? Ta-da! And we're through. I love emulation so much. Ooh, a Curlia. Honestly, Mega Gardevoir is so pretty. Exclamation point not at. Yeah, you got there. Go buy balls really quick. Hurry, hurry. There's an extension down below. Are you on mobile though? If you're on mobile, I don't know how it works, but and you can buy Pokeballs on the little tab. If there's not a way for you to do it on mobile, I will move it to an extension in the thing. I know for sure it's below the stream, but if it's not working, I'll move it. I'll move it after the stream. I just don't use mobile Twitch. I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay. Pokemon. Who are we leading with? We want to level up Angie for sure. Oh no, did Quiet beat you to it? I'm sure there will be more Curlias. Okay, let's fly. Oh, this is perfect timing, Quiet. Actually, we can raid somebody later. Yeah, I think I'll call the stream at 1 no matter where we're at. I hate having to go. Okay, so we are not robbing this run. We're gonna give it a genuine shot at being morally good this time. No. But that doesn't mean I can't battle people. But still, we're only allowed to battle old people and kids, unfortunately. Poliwag. Level 5. I don't think we survive, but Fly might do a lot of damage. Oh, he's water sporting. We're down. He's down. We're good. And it outspeed, so its next attack will miss, which is very nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's go over Bubble. We survive a Bubble for sure, right? I think we survive a Bubble. As long as it doesn't crit. Yeah, we're golden. Even a crit wouldn't have killed us. We are in crit range though, so if this doesn't kill, then we need to swap. I do feel like the rat's fine here. The rat can take a hit. I want to save Eevee for later. Hey, 20 Ultra Balls, nice. And we could put out just be safe. Bellsprout. So I think Rattata can handle a Bellsprout, right? Oh, I need to swap set mode. Yeah, we can handle Bellsprout. Maybe not. Nope, we're in grit range. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. And I think a Vine Whip crit might put Angie in danger too. And unfortunately, Bellsprouts are unnaturally fast, so the only thing I can do here is just go for Tackle KO. Good thing Eevee's faster. Yeah, we're good. We're gold. We're gold. We're gold. Nope. No steals. No. Is there anyone else we can challenge before we go to Mount Moon? Because Mount Moon is rough. Although having access to Eevee is just wonderful. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, we do have the Moonstone in Mount Moon. If we are considering, if we're considering just evolving Eevee early, we could evolve Eevee into Espeon. Or no, Eevee is Sunstone. No, or not Eevee, Espeon is Sunstone, right? Is Espeon Sunstone or Moonstone? Because you mentioned it a minute ago, I forget. Kid, I would love to give you back your Pokemon, I'm sorry. Right, I don't think there's any. Oh no, there's the old dude here that we can level on. Okay. Angie is in front. Oh, I can't fight you. I thought there was an old man in here that I could fight. Hey, look at that. Alright, let's just fly. Yeah, because early Mount Moon, there's not like any Geodudes and stuff. It's mostly just Zubats and Paras and stuff. So yeah, I think we'll be alright. Did I heal? I did. Alright, this girl has a Clefairy that doesn't... I don't think she does anything crazy with it. If I remember right, she doesn't have any attacking moves. And then Angie should get some really good XP off this. I think we just... Oh wow, and it was Sing. I think we just spam Fly here. I don't know. That's a question for Dolphin. He's the one who's done more with that than I have. Because I do not know off the top of my head. Dang it! We got Sung. Well, this is gonna take a second. Oh no, it knows pound! Uh-oh. I'm glad I got that. Cage roll. Go. Unfortunately, I'm not willing to lose Spiro this early. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is we just lower its defenses and then have Eevee come in and tackle. Go, rat! Oh, come on. Alright, we lower defenses until it pounds us. Oh, that's gonna be tight. Yeah, Growl is fine. Alright, that's 2. That's not enough for a one-shot, though. We're gonna need at least a double defense drop. Yep, I'm fine with Encore. You Encore me as much as you want. Alright, that's 3 stages. I'm literally gonna go until we get hit by 1 pound. 4. Alright, we are now in crit range. I have to swap. Alright, and hopefully Raven can do it. Growl kind of sucks here, but it's not the worst. I don't think we one-shot. This is a 2-shot right now. Come on, 1-shot. Almost. Yep. Encore's absolutely fine. We got through it. There we go. Now everyone gets experience. Let's go. It's kind of rough fighting her first, though. Oof. But at least we can level up on some of the wild mons too, so that's nice. You know, it's really funny that Team Rocket does get to heal at the Poké Centers too. That does imply that the Hippocratic Oath exists in the Pokemon universe. Yeah, right? Was it 23 or 25? I know it's like crazy stupid high for this area. I think Angie can sweep the bug catcher, honestly. Weedle! You know what would be real— wait a minute. I just had a revelation. Okay, so hear me out, right? What if, instead of going to the child and stealing her, her precious baby birds, what if instead we went to the madame who serves the tea? Because we're not bad. Our morality has not gone down. I do wonder. Because remember, like, there was a clue that said somebody went there and got stuff. And then I went to her, and then I had stolen people's mons, right? So I wonder if she gives you. Oh, hey, Pidgey. You came back. Don't look at the death counter. I'm sorry. We wiped to blue. Turns out he's got 4 mon. Yeah, we lost all of them. This is Angie. We do have a speed drop, unfortunately. I think a fly should one-shot here. Caterpie's kind of weak. Although the double string shot is kind of rough. And I always forget to swap it to set mode. Bonk. Easy money. And the last one should be a Metapod, I think, right? Yeah, give me them Angie levels. Oh no, that was it. You only had 2. Wait, are you one of them? I mean, does the uniform tell you anything, bud? Nope. Okay, so another thing you missed is that We are, on this run specifically, we're going to give it one genuine shot to have a no theft run. So yeah, we are not going to steal. Which is why I was thinking, like, maybe there's another way to get, like, Mons. Angie is Angie, yes. Her poor fallen bird friends. I think... Okay, we know that this guy over here has a Volt Orb. In order to get that item down there, we do have to pass the Volt Orb, which is really rough. I think you're officially in. Somebody at work just asked you which is better between Hydro Pump and Surf. I mean, do you know the answer? There is a... Okay. There is not a definitive answer. It's a classic Pokemon question. Do you trust the damage or the accuracy more? Me personally, I think Surf is just infinitely better because it is a spread move, and you can set yourself up with a Water Absorb Pokemon on your team to hit yourself with Water Absorb and hit 2 Mons at the same time. Plus, I like accuracy better. However, there are people who do like Hydro Pump. Personally, I think that the spread move options outweigh the damage options for Hydro Pump. Mathematically, in a singles battle, however, I do believe they come out to roughly the same. Hydro Miss. Hydro Pump.fun, more like. We don't fight anybody down here. Yeah, we don't fight anybody down here. We just get the Moonstone. Now, do we evolve Eevee with this later, is the question. Because a Moonstone would be Umbreon, I think. But it is ultimately personal preference. Yoink. Yeah, our girl Raven needs to... I feel like Raven could be either Umbreon or Espeon. She fits both. Espeon's got the kind of sass that Raven does. They both got sass, honestly. Yeah, now they're just talking. We'll fast forward through this. There we go. Alright. I do think it is about time. I'm sorry about your Curlia. I feel bad. Let's see. Do we have a Mon that can deal with Voltorb? Probably Eevee is the best here. And then we can go get the item. And then if we need to, we can swap. Worst time of the stream? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we do have a bug catcher over there. I believe no matter what I do, this guy's gonna spin. Yeah, no matter what I did. Like, the second I hit the input, he flipped upward. Oh, that's what you mean by worst time. We've got 15 minutes left, and then we're gonna raid somebody. So probably as soon as I'm done with this battle, I'll save it, and then we can go back into Mount Moon when we come back tomorrow. But we do need to start thinking about... do we want to raid a Poketuber today? I think we should raid a Poketuber. Bless you, Edgar. Voltorb's faster, no tackle. So, as long as it doesn't know Thundershock, we're golden. It didn't last time, but that's what we also thought about the fairy not knowing Ground. That's okay. I mean, we'll go searching. I have the Pup Storm if you want to choose a specific one, but I'm just going to focus on asking for games, like what game do we want to raid, and then we'll go find someone. But if you have someone in particular ever, feel free to use the Pup Storm redeem. Easy. Oh yeah, this is so much better when we don't have a Water Mon and a Flying Mon. Ta-da! I'm gonna go heal. And my Nuzlocke Nice Encounter table is Root then Viridian. Nice. You're doing vanilla, aren't you, Root 2? I hope you get a, let's see, if you're in Route 2, that's right before Pewter, if I remember right. No, it's right before Viridian Forest. That's the little patch of grass. Do you have the option? I think you might have a chance for a Minky? Or what was the rare? Was it Minky or Nidoran there? Because I know you can get Rattata, Birds, and something else. I'm not sure which, though. Like, I feel like there was, like, one more. It's been a long time since I've played, Vanilla Gen 1. Ah, dang. Wait, they're not in Fire Red Leaf Green? Are you serious? Wow. Okay. What's the ones over on, where you meet the rival just outside of, Vermilion? Because you can go left and there's like an optional rival battle there. And there's like a patch of grass. That's where I usually catch my Nidos, right? Is that the one we're talking about the same one? What's over there if the Nidos aren't there? That's crazy. I feel like those are iconic there. Because like I always go there and I usually end up with a Nidoran or a Minky. Alright, so we ended our first run with 6 deaths and died at blue. We're about halfway back to where we were before. It is 10 minutes or so till I was planning on ending the stream anyway. It feels like a good spot here to end. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and save. And everyone who's here, let's start discussing once I get a tab swapped over. Because I want to go find somebody who looks interesting. Kind of doing the same stuff I am, give them some love. I love rating like smaller streamers, sharing the community around and getting everybody acquainted with each other. I always think that's the best thing to do. Route 2 has Bugs, Pidgey, and Mime. I guess Mime is probably the best there. It still doesn't feel good. I don't like the Mime line at all, but Mime line is probably the best. Okay, so if you've got Bugs, right, and you if you caught a Pidgey on the first route, the Nidoline is wonderful, especially for Nuzlocks. I think Nidoking really shines in Nuzlocke. But if you've got Bugs, Pidgey, you could probably catch a Pidgey on the first route, right after Pallet. If you catch a Pidgey there, and then you go into Viridian, right? Hear me out. And you go into Viridian, catch a bug there, like a Weedle or a Caterpie, then your odds, because of Dupe's Claws, would be much higher to catch a Mime. And the worst case is you just get stuck with another bug, one of the other ones. And best case scenarios, if you go into Viridian, you might get Pikachu. So there's that. I feel like that's probably the best option, right? Unless you see a different line than I do. But let's go ahead and swap back over to our just chatting. And I'm going to go ahead and close out the game since we saved. I think we saved. I'm going to go ahead and save just in case. Let me just double check that. Yeah, we did save. Okay, we're going. You prefer Butterfree? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have double chance for Butterfree. The worst case scenario is you end up with at least one of the 2 bugs, right? Worst case scenario, you get Rattata, and then you get a bug, and then you get the other bug or Mime. That's like the worst case scenario, I think. But like best case scenario is you get Pidgey. No, actually Pidgey's not super great for Nuzlocke. I would rather Rattata. I would want Rattata, and then roll for a bug, probably Caterpie. And if I don't get it, and it's in the other area, that would be kind of nice, right? Like have a second chance at the bug you want. Because Butterfree is just crazy good, like you're saying. I love Compound Eyes. This stream was very fun. Thank you so much for being here. Let's put on some music while we wait. I'm going to... Boom. Wait. Onion! Onion Rattata. Oh, you have someone to raid? What's their name? Now remember, I did have a redeem for this. Crawvax. But we'll do it this time. Alright, let me pop back over to the GBA tab and I'll pull up Opera. Okay. And then we'll go back to Twitch. Hey, let's go! I love low kick. Okay, and you said you wanted to look up Crawvax. Let's see. Let's look up this person and see what they're like. Oh, they're streaming Poker Rogue. Okay, I see why you wanted to raid them. Why can't you see the redeem? It's called Pup Storm. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just save for next time. Oh, I love his avatar. His avatar is so slick. Look at that. Oh, consider me a big fan. He looks awesome. Yeah. Pop Storm! Okay, we'll do it. All right. Everybody who's here, get ready to raid. We're going to go raid Crawvax. He seems super cool. All right, I'm going to do /raid Crawvax, and we will be raiding in just a second. But first, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for stopping in. Thank you guys for supporting and just interacting. It is the most fun thing in the world. I cannot express it enough. But yeah, we're going to go back the heck out of go bug him. All right, you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful time over there. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back in the morning. I'm very excited to do some more Nuzlocke stuff. Maybe some Ratchet and Clank there in the future too. But I will be back tomorrow morning at 8. Heck yeah. You're always welcome in the Discord if you want to keep in touch. Share your stuff there. I always love talking in Discord about like just random Pokemon stuff. I'm probably gonna go eat, but thank you guys so much. Enjoy Crawvax's stream. I will see you guys later. The raid should be starting any second. All right. Any lurkers, if you're here, get ready to raid. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoy. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.